The best team in the AL West. That's Blue Jays Astros rubber match here. In the first inning, David Lucas scores on dropping the left and George Brown third and home hits 14.
All right, welcome everybody. Happy Thursday. Your Thursday, my Friday, whatever day it is, it's a good day to break. Just getting my day squared away here. So bear with me as I get everything set up. We'll go through some orders and we'll see what the people want to do today. Paul, what's going on? Happy Thursday. Josh, what's going on? I think I'm gonna go with the Commanders tonight. Well, who wins? I'll post a poll. Who wins Thursday Night Football tonight? Feel free to vote. Commanders are +3.5. Try to vote with the spread if you want to challenge yourself. That hook might come into play tonight. Yeah, Josh also thinks the hook might be in play. All right, so I'm gonna pull another full spot out of the mystery crate, and I'm gonna turn that into a filler. Your team, Paul. Your team's playing tonight? Aren't you a Niners guy? Oh, right. That's right. You're a Packers guy. No, we actually have to do one more filler, and one more full spot, or 0 full spots and 2 more fillers. But we're very close. We should be able to get that done tonight. Remember, keep that break schedule handy, ladies and gentlemen. If you, and it's also pinned in the chat. If you scroll down, you'll be able to see, what we need to do to get to where we need to be. That's a very helpful resource. I use it all the time. I need it too. I don't memorize the stuff off the top of my head. Oh, we can get it done now if we want to, Josh. The sooner we can get that done, the sooner we'll have to think up another mystery crate. Did I not put spots in the next filler? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, all we need to do is move, well, not you, Jai. I mean, I was speaking to everybody. You know, we can get this done right now. Someone just has to get a spot and help us out with the next filler. That could be the last filler if someone gets that full spot. Looks like we have some Inception basketball on the menu as well. And that looks like a one of those one spot. That's one of those one spot gets you two situations. Nice, Lazio. Now the current filler is now the last filler. That could be one of our first breaks of the day if you want it to be. All right, Vipul gets the first spot, Inception basketball. Robert gets 3 spots in the, how's it going, Chris? In the tier 1 random number block filler. Eugene gets a couple spots in that very filler. Robert gets 2 spots, 2 more spots in that filler for tier 1. Brian gets 2, well, gets 1 in the tier 1 filler, gets 2 in the revolution box. That's the filler for finest, and gets 2 in the inception filler, which is a box of 24-25 Donruss NBA. All right, Andy gets, I think so, Lazio. I'll double check the spots and I'll update the info on the page right here. Once I know, you'll know. Andy gets a spot in the filler for tier 1, the tier 1 random number block. There's Lazio with 22 spots in 27. So that's all the spots. Nice. So yeah, I think you took care of it, man. Rodney gets 6 in the... Wait. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I see what happened. All right. Sorry, guys. I posted 22 spots and then it looked like the inventory didn't upload. So I put 22 spots back in by mistake. I didn't realize that Lazio bought all the spots at number 27. So, what do I need this? Do what?
Your phone's unplugged
Oh,
because of the light.
there's no other plugs, huh? All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go. Got a cool sign up here. All right, so Rodney, I'm gonna have to refund your order because that doesn't exist. My apologies, that was my mistake. And same with you, Chris. Sorry, I got to refund those spots. Yep, I just noticed that, Chris. Sorry, I'm still going through orders one at a time. Appreciate everybody's patience on that. Why is this back? Marlon, sorry. Sure, here you go, Chris. One spot available right here. Be my guest, that sells it out. There's the main spot for you. Maybe Shopify's acting weird today. Why is it not updating these numbers here? Actually, shoot. Sorry, Lazio. I thought you bought the full spot outright. I didn't realize you were talking about the mystery crate. I do need to add another filler. Sorry, I'm just confusing myself here. All right, so I shouldn't have refunded those spots. I could have just put those in break 28. Sorry. Let's get back on track here. So I don't think anyone's going to get that last full spot, so I'll take it out. All right, there you go. So on the site right now is the last filler, no more full spots. James, do you want to ship the blaster box sealed? Or I can rip it for you. All right, now let's get this squared away here. Sorry, gang. Got sidetracked a little bit. We're just trying to figure out the floodlight situation in this building. So on and so forth. Still getting moved in here. Still trying to get settled. All right. Oh, you know what? I asked you that, but I don't think, I think you had left the chat for a second. But yes, I can definitely ship it sealed for you. All right, Joe just picked up 10. See what happens when we get to last filler, ladies and gentlemen? See how quickly it flies? Joe gets 10 in the last filler. Josh gets 5 in the last filler. And Joe gets another 5 in the last filler. Now we've just got 5 left. Now listen, yesterday was not good. I'll be pretty blunt with everybody. We only did 4 blaster boxes, and that was it. But today, we gotta let's try to make up for it today. Right? That blaster box gonna help us out at Finest Basketball. We can get some Inception done. The mystery crate's gonna happen shortly. Those are the final 3 spots of the under wraps. No more fillers on that. That's just the final 3 spots. Let's get that going. All right, we got 11 left in this filler right here. That's the last filler. Then we just need to find 2 people to get a spot each in that, and that sells out a full case of Tier 1 baseball. And then we can start working on the next Tier 1 baseball. This does not require any fillers here. It's the last 4 divisions, no filler. So that's something we can get going right now. And then we can chip away at Boys of Summer, we can chip away at Impeccable, we can chip away at all the other stuff. But there's some breaks, a lot of breaks that we can get across the finish line pretty much now. So let's do it. All right. How many fillers did you I don't remember. I think we did 2, right? We did one of those last night and gave away, yeah, we did 2. So the current one, as it states in the title, is the last filler. And then we just need to find 2 people to get a full spot each, and then we're done. I can't pull any more spots for fillers. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Topps Chrome Football Blaster Box number 26. Mystery crate spot being given away. 10 spots being given away here as well. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So we only sold 22 of the 32 spots outright. Almost half of you are going to get extra spots. Almost half the spots will get extra spots after 8. Top 10 after 8. 2, 3, 4. All right, after 8, we got Josh, Brian, Alan, Thomas, Josh, Brian, Josh. Extra spots going your way after 8. Congrats. A little buy one, get one opportunity. Could come in handy. And we're talking about the mystery crate giveaway. All right, now let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32. And let's do the break itself. All 32 teams are in, no combos. Let's roll it, randomize it. Snake eyes, easy. 2 times. 1, 2. Don't forget to vote in our poll tonight. Thursday Night Football is on. Who wins? Challenge yourself against the spread. 67% are on the Packers minus 3.5. 2 times for the teams. So if you're watching live, you can vote in our YouTube chat poll. Let me know what you think. All right, no trade windows, but there's the first half of the list. The second half of the list. And let's print this out, pop open that box, see what we got. All right, let's see what we got in here. Oh, an auto, nice. 9 out of 25, Theo Johnson. Orange auto for the Giants. Yeah, every once in a while in these blaster box, we can find an auto here. That's gonna be for Josh and the Giants. All right, so nice. We got the auto in here. Now let's flip screens here. Let's go back to the list. Now here's the big moment here. Who is going to win their way into the mystery crate? Just a 1-spot giveaway. So deep breath, fingers crossed. Get all the lucky charms out. 1 and a 2, 3 times. Top name after 3s in the mystery crate. 1, 2, and 3. So a lot of sad faces here. Especially that second spot right there. Sorry, Josh. Very close, but just not quite. But happy times after 3, 4. Bam, Josh, that extra spot did come in handy. Congrats to you. We'll see you in that mystery crate a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Awesome. There you go, Josh. Thanks, everybody. I think the last filler has a few spots left if you want to give it just one more chance. Unless it's sold out already. I think I see an order coming in. Hi, Michael.
Hey, Joe.
What's wrong with your hands?
Just saying hi. Make your picks.
I will when I'm good and ready. Make your picks. Actually, I didn't even see
I made my picks.
photographic evidence of your picks last week. You could have just lied to me.
No.
It's not in the Slack. The evidence isn't there.
When did you ever send it in Slack? Oh, you took it home.
I did. I sent you.
You know what? There is evidence on the stream on Thursday.
Oh, come on. I'm not going to go back and look at that.
You can go look while I read off which ones we
I'm not
had.
going to go look at that.
Alright, well, you at least need your pick for this game right now.
Yeah, Commanders plus 3.5. You take Packers? Ooh, head to head already. It's a square pick by Michael. All right, Chris gets 2 in the last filler for the mystery crate. Alan gets the last 3, so we are officially sold out. Nice. All right, already this day is much better than yesterday. Let's keep it going, folks. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep the good times going. Austin thinks Packers D-line makes Jaden look human. I think the Packers haven't seen a quarterback like Jaden Daniels this season. Now this is a very sharp play by Lazio. I can't believe someone else didn't do this. But that's why Lazio is sharp. Well, hopefully they'll do it after the Yankees starter gets out of the game, Austin, because I've got the Yankee starter as my pitching in fantasy. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another mystery crate filler. It's a box of 2024 Topps Chrome Football Blaster Box Break number 27. But I don't have to do the break because Lazio picked up all the spots. Thanks and good luck in that mystery crate. So you're automatically in the mystery crate, and we're going to ship this to you sealed per your request. There you go, folks. It's the fastest video ever. I'll see you a little bit later for the mystery crate. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, just needed to do the quick video because sometimes people, if we skip a number, they're like, hey, what happened to number 27? But yeah, I mean, every time I post those with those spots, Lazio, I'm always like, someone's gonna get all the 22 spots, right? That'd just be a no-brainer. But no one's done it until you. Yeah, Tristan, I mean, he takes the time to do the math. And then after that, it's a matter of scared money don't make money. All right, now, everyone else, let's get this done here. There's 11 left. Let's add that to the schedule. That sells out the random. That helps sell out the random number block. We're gonna give away 3 spots in the tier 1 random number block. Then we just need to find 2 people. That's it. Sells out the break. All right, let's do another one of these. Was that right? President Trump's in the Yankee team. He's going to throw out the first pitch. Oh, he didn't. He could have showed up W. All right, I think we're all set up here. Nice, yeah, they always do a good job of that every year. Okay, I think I'm squared away. I got the box here ready to go. All right, let's do it. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another blaster box here, number 28. This is our last filler, no more full spots. Sells out the mystery crate coming up in the next video. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. We got Chris, Alan, Joe, Josh, Joe again, Chris again, Alan again. Thanks guys. All 32 teams are in. We're gonna do the break first. Roll it, randomize it, 3 and a 2, 5 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Christina Allen. And then 3 and a 2, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Ravens down to the Falcons. And football fans, if you're watching, feel free to vote in our poll. Who's going to win the football game tonight? Thursday night football game tonight. Commanders are in Green Bay. 54% are on the Packers -3.5. There's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. All right, let's print this out. No trade windows, and let's rip. All right, here's the final printout right here, hot off the presses, and let's rip. We got a Phillies Mets game on Big Fox. And we'll watch a little bit of that. I think the game will be on in about an hour. The football game, that is. All right. And we have Dylan Lobby. 102 out of 199. Looks like a Aqua Pulsar? I don't know if they call it. Isn't Pulsar a Panini word? Whatever they call it in the Topps world, that's going to go to my Raiders. That's for Allen. It's Christian Okoye. And a Brock Bowers. Hopefully his knee will be okay enough to play this weekend. Or this Monday, actually. Allen with the Raiders. Get a couple Raider running backs. Or a running back and a tight end. Okay, let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's name, although Brock Bauer could be a running back if you wanted to be. New dice, new list, and it's just one winner. Here, name on top. After 9 is going to get it. 6 and a 3, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. This is for the last spot in the mystery crate. Allen, very close. Just not quite, man. Thanks for trying, though. Ultimately, sad times for 2 through 32, but I appreciate you getting in. Appreciate you trying. But after 9, there can be only one winner, and that's going to be Allen. Wow. Look at that. I thought you were dead in the water, but no. The hobby gods have smiled upon you, Allen. Congrats. I'll see you in the next video for the mystery crate. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Okay, sometimes it works out like that. Sometimes it works out like that. Not all the time, but this time it did. Okay, so mystery crate coming up soon. Now, as I mentioned before, last night was a pretty bleak night. We did not get a lot accomplished, but we got a lot of breaks right up to the doorstep of filling. We got to get those done today, ladies and gentlemen. I know we're still at the beginning of the day. We're not even through the first quarter of the show, but you know, time can fly by. So, finest basketball, 3 left. I think maybe a couple fillers. No, that might be the last filler. No, we're still planning on 2 fillers. I think we took out spots for, although if those 3 spots sell out, we can cancel a filler and put some more spots back in. And then the current filler could be the last filler. Just 3 spots away from unlocking that under wraps break. There's no more fillers there. 4 spots left in that division break. No more fillers. We're down to 8 on that filler. And then the random number block, it's an 18-teamer. Just need 2 people. That's it. That gets tier 1 done. And then we can pivot to some of the breaks that have been kind of sitting there for a little bit, and we can start chipping away at those teams as well, like the Origins, Boys of Summer, and Impeccable. All right, let me put this away and we'll get that mystery crate set up. Okie doke, so let's take that off the site. I like that confidence, Chris. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice Bo Nix. You gotta believe. All right, let me go grab some more hydration, grab the crate, and we'll get this all going. I'm excited. I'm glad we finally got this done. While I'm getting all this set up, would love it if we can get this knocked out as well. I'll add that to the schedule. So it's a filler for the random number block. And then we can just move 2 random number block spots. Tier 1, done. And who got those spots? Looks like it was Rodney. Nice, thanks Rodney. And if you're listening, I apologize for the mistake in the, I think I refunded your spot for that filler, but turns out we could have just rolled it over to the next filler, but anyway.
Yeah, that was that side. Maybe it's connected to the front. But yeah, it was the only two. I think we
Right, got the crate here. All right, so pretty simple. I think most of you know the mystery crate format by now. We're gonna show you the hits, type them in, randomize, match up with a hit. That's it. I think this one's a little more high risk, high reward. But hey, that's the nature of the beast. That's what we're going for here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Hi, everyone. Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com here. We did it. We knocked out another Jaspy's High Roller Mystery Crate. This is number 52. It's a random hit break. You're guaranteed something. One of you are going to get that Bo Nix PSA 10 Pop 7 to 99 rookie card from Prism. Really nice. Right? This one's a 14 spotter, definitely a high risk, high reward one. Big thanks to these folks taking the risk. Jeremy, Joe, well, the only two people grabbing spots straight up. Good luck. Thank you. The rest of you, congrats. You won your way in via those Topps Chrome Football Blaster boxes. So you probably got one of these spots for a fraction of the price. So even if you don't get the Bo Nix, you're probably still going to come out ahead. All right, we're going to show you all of the hits. First, we're going to have them all typed in, and then we'll randomize and see what you get matched up with. There it is. There's the world famous mystery crate, the crate of mysteries. Only one card is not, I feel like Indiana Jones here. Only one card is not a mystery, which is obviously the Bo Nix. The rest are going to be mysteries. So let's open up the mystery crate. I feel like there should be like a light that emanates out of here. All right. Good luck. I feel like we're a little lopsided. We'll figure it out. All right, so we'll type in the hits in the order that they were pulled. Look at that Genesis Otani. That's pretty cool. Oh, sorry. That's awesome. It's like some Japanese trading card set. That's cool. All right. Here is Kobe. 1996 Topps Basketball Kobe PSA 9. All right. I like that. More graded cards. Northern Lights, Ellie De La Cruz, 30 out of 50, PSA 10. All right. I like seeing a lot of graded cards here. How about this Aaron Judge from 2013? PSA 9. Who knew back then that he would be one of the greats? Here's a rookie, Puka Nacua. From Select, White Prism, PSA 10. He's gonna get a lot of targets, a lot of catches this year. How about Nats edition of, well, that's rookie Juan Soto. He's been playing some hot baseball lately. 118 out of 250, PSA 10 from 2018 Bowman's Best. Here is John Elway. That's an autograph. 9-5-10, centering a 10, edges a 9-5, corners a 9, surface a 9-5. From 2008 Donruss Sports Legend signatures, mirror blue. It's a 25. How about some Tony Gwynn? Authentic auto, 8 from 1985. Topps. RIP, gone too soon. Here is Jaden Daniels, 1 out of 5. Sheer delight. It's a train whistle for somebody. Nice Jalen Hurts autograph to 25. From Illusions, 2024 Illusions football. We've got a Justin Jefferson rookie patch and silver ink auto. 75 out of 99. 2-color patch, silver ink auto on the eye black. More graded car. Ooh, that's a nice 2024 Mosaic Brian Thomas Jr. In Focus Signatures PSA 10. 21 out of 25. It's been nice to see the Jaguars and some of their young players do well this season, especially Trevor Lawrence. We got a 10 out of 10 Albert Pujols. Look at that patch. Angels edition here with his dynastic deed. And is this I think this is it, the 14th hit. There's the Bo Nix Blue Ice PSA 10. That's the big one there. We're sort of a slow start to week 1, but we've got the whole rest of the season to go. He'll be fine. 61 out of 99. Just so long it's not against my Raiders. All right, empty crate. We're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to have the hits all typed in, and then we're going to match you up with a hit. So stick around, folks. I will be right back. All right, video is paused. All right, so I'm going to flip screens really quick just because it's a little bit easier if I type these in to the spreadsheet here. I try to keep this as short as possible, too. This is from that Japanese card from it. That's really cool. That's not good for my fantasy team, Austin. Yeah, he really does. I think like most young pitchers, I think control a bit of an issue, walks are a bit of an issue, but that strikeout rate will play. That swing and miss stuff is there.
As an official sponsor of the NFL, Jersey Mike's wants you, Eli Manning, to be a new spokesperson.
I'm in. I want Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's new spokesperson. You're stealing my job. I don't want to steal anything. I just love these stars. Should be here. Jersey Mike's.
All right, got all the hits squared away. All right, welcome back everybody. We got all the hits typed in, 14 total to match with the 14 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Good luck everybody. So this is the list of hits, and then that's where the results of the randomizer are gonna go. Good luck my friends. Let's roll it. Randomize names and hits, 3 and a 1, 4 times each. Fingers crossed, get all of your lucky charms out, pray to the hobby gods. 1 and a 3, 4 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 and 3, 4 times. We got Rodney down to Chris. All right, when 1 and a 3, 4 times for the hits. 1, 2, 3, and a 1. Fourth and final time. We got the Jaden Daniels up top, the Elway auto on the bottom. The Bo Nix is in there somewhere. Rodney, you got the Jaden Daniel Leaf auto to 5. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. Jeremy, you got the Jalen Hurts Illusions auto to 25. Tristan with the LA Dela Cruz, pristine. PSA 10 to 50. There's Justin with the Bo Nix. Won that spot in the blaster and got randomized the Bo Nix Prism rookie card, Blue Ice, PSA 10 to 99. Congrats. Chris, you got the Kobe Bryant 1996 Topps basketball card, PSA 9. Logan with the Brian Thomas Jr. 2024 Mosaic rookie card autograph, PSA 10. Allen with the Puka Nacua rookie card, PSA 10. Josh with the Albert Pujols Dynasty patch auto to 10. Allen with the Justin Jefferson Immaculate RPA to 99. Josh, you got the Tony Gwynn autograph from signed on his 1985 Topps card. Lazio with the Aaron Judge 2013 PSA 9. John with the Juan Soto rookie card from 2018 Bowen's Best PSA 10 number to 250. Joe Last Spot Mojo with the Ohtani 2013 Baseball Magazine at Genesis card. That was pretty cool. Looked really unique. Chris with the John Elway Donruss old school Donruss auto BGS 9510. That's numbered to 25. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Another nice mystery crate in the books. Appreciate everybody getting in. And as always, keep your eye out for another mystery crate on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Plenty of other stuff to do tonight, boys and girls. So go to the website, JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I will see you next time. Oh, look at that. We'll see you next time for the next mystery crate. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. See you later. Nice break. Today is Thursday, so that football will be on Prime. Let's switch over to Amazon Prime.
I will say the NFL has a way of humbling you. And once you think you have everything figured out, it finds a way to knock you right back down. So for me and him, I would just say, stay curious, stay humble, stay hungry.
I don't know how you get like this guy. I mean, it's just a big smile and the great attitude. And for that really chatty, you have that massive ego. He has like, fixing you, and your teammate, and then you're saying, that's how Sunday was his
Well, they were good, especially a quarterback that you can look at. Jan Daniels to bring in a left tackle.
And feel free to vote in our poll. Who's going to win the game tonight?
Debo Samuel. I unfortunately had to watch Debo Samuel tear us up as an offensive Ram many years because the physicality and attitude he took on offense. Also this. He's got those two guys that pull away all the cover. He gets to operate. When I was in Atlanta with Julio Jones and Ronnie White, I was an old guy, but I was still catching a lot of balls because I get the one-on-one matches. I get the key matchups. This guy's a catch machine. He gets 38 catches on the season. Fifth all time in NFL for tight end catches. This guy's just flat out ball. I bet he has 10 touchdowns this year as well.
We talked about that. That's a big all time.
All time.
Yeah.
Catch machine.
Yeah, it's good. That's the challenge for the Packers. You have to continue. You can't rush that. You can't run it. Running big way. So I go last year, right? That's did, but I was successful with his legs. So to continue, you can't just
He got to him 4.5 times after 4.5 sacks for Mike Evans, did more than any other player. Got to take leads last year. All right, well, let's go to the Stadium Packers. And the NFL observed a silent reflection following yesterday's event.
All right, Robert gets a spot in the Tier 1 filler, gets us down to 7. And Matthew gets 2 divisions. And that Fanatics exclusive right there. So he cuts that number in half. There's only 2 left on that. That could be our very next break. All right, that's it for orders. You know where to go. Help us out. All right. All right, Justin just picked up a spot in the Under Wraps autograph football break. Now we just have 2 more spots to go, and then we sell that out. Maybe we can get something going by the 15-minute mark right here. So I'm gonna do this thing really quick. To my music here.
What is better than that guy? We love Marshawn Lynch around here. Now we are going to head on into the stadium. Kickoff right on the corner.
I like your Heat shirt, by the way.
Thank you.
One of my favorite movies.
I like that neon sign.
I do too. I came here and was like, ooh, look at this. And I think it looks even better on the camera too.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there. All right, James gets 2 in the Fanatics under wrap, sells it out. Nice, thank you, James. And Austin picks up 2 in the filler for tier 1. So that's inching closer as well. All right, football time. Football time. I think we have another set of footballs that we can load up. So let me load that up right now as well. Ooh, there we go. Troy gets a full spot in the random number block for tier 1. So now it's just the last filler and 1 more spots. No, 0 spots in the footballs. Austin, no more left. Thank you, Troy. That was a big move there. Appreciate that. No more spots, Austin. We are done. And I can post the next one. How many fillers were we planning on before? I think 2, right? 2 of those resurgence boxes. I guess we can do the same thing. We can sell 4 spots outright, 2 fillers. We'll start with that, but usually a filler will end up being canceled. Justin, woo, congrats. I was a bit, yeah. Won that in the filler, walking away with the chase. That's why we play the game, ladies and gentlemen. The thrill of the chase. Yeah, now you just got to root for him to have a great season this year. Reload that resurgence box again. I would love to get another one of these done tonight. In fact, just to get things going, I'm going to do that 10 spot giveaway. But we'll make that tonight only. Maybe that'll move the needle for some people here. All right, so that 10 spot giveaway for the autograph football, we're gonna make that tonight only. Tonight only. So maybe we can run back another and finish off that case tonight. We've got 4 footballs left. Two homers for Judge. Judge trying to take back that that MVP race. All right, good luck with this one. Let's run that randomizer. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2-box break of 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps autograph footballs. Full-size autograph footballs. 1 spot gets you 2. for those of you watching live, I'm gonna drop the checklist for you in the chat so you can follow along and see what you could potentially get. One spot gets you two, so let's double up your spots here. Thanks to the people who bought their spot straight up. Congrats to the people who won their way in that Resurgence Football Blaster Box. Let's randomize you a team. 5 and a 5, 10 the hard way. Your name's first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And there will be a trade window. Just keep that in mind. Justin down to Justin. A couple Justins in this break here. 5 and a 5, 10 the hard way for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. After 10, we got Arizona down to Tampa Bay Buccaneers. All right, Justin Lane with the Guardians. Why did I say Guardians? The Cardinals, Bears, Patriots. I'm losing my mind here. Eugene with the Saints, Austin with my Raiders and the Browns, James with the Titans, Justin Lane, Falcons, Commanders, Texans, Eugene, Packers, Bengals, Eagles, Robert with the Rams, Justin G with the Bills, Brian with the Chiefs, James, Last Spot Mojo, Steelers, Robert with the Niners, Eugene with the Jags, Brian with the Colts, Giants, and Ravens. Brian Ashley with the Colts and Giants, Brian K with the Ravens, Brian Ashley with the Jets, Justin Lane with the Panthers, James, your other Last Spot Mojo, Chargers, Eugene with the Dolphins, James with the Seahawks, Justin Lane with the Vikings, Brian with the Lions, Justin G with the Broncos, Justin Lane, Cowboys, and Buccaneers. A couple different Justins and Brians here I have to navigate. Let's alphabetize by your team, by team name. We're going to pause the video for a wee bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break, so stick around. We will see you on the other side. Football on the table here. Another football on the table, and put your thinking caps on. Put your thinking caps on. We're gonna do a little trivia. We're gonna play America's favorite game. Who am I? I will give you the clues. In fact, if you use the checklist, you might be able to narrow things down pretty quickly. What else? Are there any other disclaimers I have for you? These multi-sign balls where they're not attached to, I mean, that's a good problem to have if we get those trench goats. We'll find out what teams those. But we're going to go by our, what we call our college rules or no checklist rules. That's in the frequently asked questions area. But basically, for like Montana and Jim Kelly, right? They'll go to the teams they played for the longest since they're not assigned to a team. Other ones are assigned to teams, right? Those are both New England, Brady and Moss. These are both Rams, Stafford and Cup, right? But in a few occasions, but obviously Herbert's, Chargers, Burrow, like some of them are gonna be pretty obvious, but for like the retired players, it'll be the team they played for the longest. Like I'm assuming that's Andre Reed, so that'll be Bills, and Troy Polamalu, Steelers. Ed Reed, that makes more sense, right? Why would Andre Reed be paired with Troy Polamalu? You would have Ed Reed paired with Troy Polamalu. Same position group. Thanks, Austin. You're right. I'm sure once we saw the auto, we'd see. I'm a fan of the instrumental. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Austin. I'm out on the singing of the national anthem. I'm more on. Let's do more instrumental versions of the national anthem. I think those are always nice. Also, not enough singing along. I feel like there should be more of a crowd sing along. I feel like they should do that. Canadians do it, at least at hockey games. All right, let's close the trade window. Let's get to breaking. TWC in the chat, trade window closed. Let's print and rip. So this is just a quick 2-box break. We got another 2-boxer loaded up. Remember, 1 spot gets you 2. You can also try to win your way in. It's only a $14 filler. So we should be able to run this back pretty quickly tonight. We also have a little 10 blaster box spot giveaway in that filler, which is just going to be tonight only. This is just to see if we can maybe get another one of these going. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. No deals were done, so the list remains the same. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. Appreciate you. All right, thinking caps on. Let's see what we got. We also have full-size basketballs on the site, too, if you want to get that going. That would also be a lot of fun. There we go. There's the card right there. I almost spoiled it. All right, I'm actually going to set my focus level a little bit further away here. Sorry, I should have done this before the break, but it's all good. Oh, let's take a look at the card here. All right. We have a rookie quarterback. Who am I? Rookie quarterback. His birthday's coming up on the 28th of this month. He'll be turning 26 at the end of the month. 6'5", 219. Went to Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona. Got friends that live out there. Played for 3 college teams in my collegiate career and ended up being a 2nd round pick, 40th overall. Who am I? My last year in college was at Louisville, where I started 12 games, had a 62.7 completion percentage, 3,195 passing yards, 23 touchdowns to 6 interceptions, and 19 rushing yards and one rushing touchdown. Went 8-4. That's right, Austin's got it. It's Tyler Schuff. I think that's how you say it. So he is a Saint, and that's going to go to Eugene and the Saints. Nice. Looks like just a standard football, no specialty, no one. Yeah, got a big NFL logo right there. There's his autograph. Nice. You got the Fanatic sticker right there as well. Pretty cool. And you gotta have big hands to throw a football.
Happy birthday to Dan Quinn, 55 years old today. 45-year-old Matt LaFleur begins his 7th season as head coach of the Green Bay Packers. The Commanders will kick off as Washington. On the toss, they have the first. And Gaines and Skyward. And off we go from Lambeau Field with a run back. So the rules of the kickoff have created a lot more run backs, a lot more attack. The 29-yard line with Savion.
All right. And your second one. Good luck. All right. You can still vote on our poll. Who's going to win the Thursday Night Football game tonight on Prime? Commanders are in Green Bay. Green Bay -3.5. 55% are on the Packers. We'll give each team one series before we close the poll, so you still have time to vote if you'd like. You know, and we'll watch and we'll discuss the game together throughout the evening. Where's that? The card is in the bottom of the box. Oh, this is nice. We have our first, at least for me anyway, my first dual autograph football. All right, first name is a retired quarterback from New Orleans, Louisiana, 44 years old, 6'5", 218. Went to Ole Miss and was a #1 overall pick. Played for one team my entire career. Everyone should get this. And won 2 Super Bowls, 2-time Super Bowl MVP, 4-time Pro Bowler, etc., etc., etc. Career 57,000 passing yards, 366 touchdowns to 244 interceptions, and a lifetime 84.1 passer rating. Yeah, Eli Manning is the first name. And the second name is a 53-year-old defensive end from Houston, Texas. Went to Texas Southern, was the Giants' second-round pick in the early 90s. Also played for only the Giants my entire career. So this is going to go to Brian Ashley. Congrats. A Super Bowl champion, an NFL Defensive Player of the Year, a 4-time first-team All-Pro, 7-time Pro Bowler, 2-time sacks leader. NFL Forced Fumbles co-leader in the early 2000s. Part of the NFL 2000s All-Decades team. Ring of Honor. My number retired. Hall of Famer. Finished my career with 854 tackles, 141 and a half sacks, 24 forced fumbles, 15 fumble recoveries, 4 interceptions, 3 defensive touchdowns. Who am I? Man. He's on TV a lot now these days. You still see him around. Famous Giants defensive ends. There's Eli. And this is awesome. Michael Strahan, of course. So there you go, Brian Ashley with the Giants. Congrats to you. A dual auto going your way. You got all the you got a Super Bowl football as well. That's pretty sick. You got all the authentication stickers as well. There you have it. Pretty nice stuff. We got 2 more boxes in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next autograph football break. Bye. That's pretty sweet. I did not see that Swarovski crystal ball. I think I saw it like, I know it was a possibility. I didn't see it get pulled. Yeah, those specialty footballs are around too. Those could be a nice pull.
trying to be, that's the kind of team they were doing, active, aggressive, want to get behind the sticks and see what they can do to make up after that last spot.
Early, but never got into it. Under pressure, now deep, trapped it at the plate. A little bit out of the reach of Octavian Wicks. Goes to the goal, 7 down to 15.
I just talked about how they kind of bait you, and then eventually they're going to get the ball downfield, and he's able to get behind the safety with his Jaspy. Right there, actually, that's funny. Con Martin, he got behind him, his eyes were in the backfield, middle of the field open. Jaspy is back there. The ball gets the ground, but Love was not able to connect on that deep shot.
So it's targeted on all 3 passes, 7 of 15. Thanks to the pocket to the outside he goes, and Phil Dobbs making the catch there. So with the tackle, making it 3rd and long. 3rd and long.
These are penalties, this is a big part of the game tonight. The spread flows up down there, talking to the officials.
Jacobs comes off the field here. Chris Brooks comes in. 3rd down. Opening drive of the game for the Packers. Deep drop. Under pressure, steps up, leg is strong, going deep. And into the end zone for the touchdown, at least for the moment. It's Reed and Easterby. It's Clark on the play, but the penalty is going to bring in that part of the game. Rookie right tackle that we talked about. 3rd down.
That's the big question on 3rd down. Very, very tough for the communication.
Well, there's Reed. So you got a penalty. Touchdown is negated.
All right, Tristan picks up 3 in the finest basketball filler. Gets 2 in the division break, so that's going to be our next break.
By the time he did, you can see the right arm getting around that big hit here. The arm response, an easy call to officials negates the touchdown.
Team down all the way. Team down. Reed gets up. That's the reason for this year's here. Is able to jog over the field. Right shoulder, so he goes to the first. So it's 3rd down and 19.
He didn't have a chance to protect himself. We're always going to man up into the ground. But 20.
Probably take the dinner break around there.
Good injury that's playing
It's a low number for a team leader. But they spread it around last year as they started to do.
And Tristan also gets 3 in the tier 1 filler. Tristan gets 10 in the next under wraps filler. And those 10 spots that were given away is tonight only. This is just to see if we can maybe finish off that case tonight. We got the final 2 boxes waiting in the wings.
Line up to go for it, making 4th down and 3. Love knows. Umpire, get out of the way here. He's gonna get the snap. Now he backs up, looks over toward the bench.
And Justin picks up 12 there.
They will.
And that sells it out.
And it's busted up at the end by the rookie Trey Amos.
So we'll post another one.
Mississippi. Matthew Golden, the rookie, was the intended receiver. So the drive clogs down. 10.5 to go in the opening quarter. And Washington get the ball.
And we'll run that same promo back for break 8. Load up another division. Can definitely run this back tonight as well. Would love to run the division back. Don't need a lot of people to run this division back. Bye. There's another division loaded up there as well. And that tier 1 we should be able to do after the dinner break. It's dinner within a reasonable price point, which usually ends up being Jersey Mike's. They're usually the easiest. I hope so, Yannick. We're 2 filler spots and 1 full random number block spot away. I'd be pretty shocked if we did not see that happen sooner or after the dinner break. If it's not sold out by the time I come back from dinner, I'll probably just call it a night, start my weekend early. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a 5-box break of 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Mega Fanatics Exclusive Edition. And this is random division break number 1, so it's 5 boxes from a fresh case. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Emma, Ryan, Matthew, and Tristan, appreciate all of you. There are the divisions right there. Let's roll it. Randomized names and divisions 3 and a 2, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Tristan down to Emma after 5. And 3 and a 2, 5 times for the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. We got the AL West down to the AL Central. And the trade window is open while I go run and grab that case. Tristan, you have the AL West. Matthew with the NL Central. Ryan with the NL West. Matthew with the NL East. Tristan with the AL East. And Emma with the AL Central. So let's order these alphabetically by division. You can still see Emma with the AL Central. And we'll pause the video. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. So stick around. Be right back. All right, let me go grab that case. Yeah, like I said, that tier 1 should be done, right? We got 2 left in the filler. And Troy just got a full random number block spot, so there's just one left there. And that sells out tier 1. We can add that to the schedule after we do the blaster box break, the Resurgence Blaster. I guess both teams have gone through each series, and they have gone scoreless. So still scoreless in tonight's game. So let's close the poll. And ultimately, it was 59%. We're on the Packers minus 3.5 tonight. Alright, I got the case here ready to go. No, is that Jaden Reed? We just lost that tight end. Crap. There's two on that right side. Washington defense lost one of them. here we go. Let's close the trade window. TWC, trade window closed. And let's break. All right, welcome back everybody. No deals were done, so that list right there remains the same. We're getting 5 boxes out of a fresh case here, so let's pop this case open. I have to go on the other side of my table here. Okay, so if you look at the case here, there's 10 on the left side, 10 on the right side. First of all, we're going to select which side we're going to do. So we'll do 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. Then we'll do top or bottom. So there's 2, so we're going to work on the left side here. So now we'll go 1, 2, 3 for the top 5, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 5. And it's the bottom 5 right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So these 5 I'm going to take out. These 5 I'm going to, this is for our break, 2, 4, and 5. Side over here as well. Okay, we got our 5 boxes. The next 5 box divisional is in the store right now. We only need 6 of you to get these breaks done, so we don't need a lot of people. 1 spot gets you 5 teams, gets you a whole division, and so that breaks down to about what, $14, $15 a team, something like that. And of course, the Fanatics exclusive has the logo up there, and we're looking for those Topps logo fractors, basically. All right, good luck, everybody. Thank you for the fill. Yeah, we got all these breaks super close last night. So I'm glad we're able to pull them across the finish line tonight. So we're trying to make up for last night tonight. So these are, you can see the Topps logo in the background. So those are exclusive to this set. And there's Luis Angel Acuna back there. All right, it's box 1. Box 2. Touchdown. Romeo Dobbs. So Packers strike first. All right, box 2. Nice Otanis. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for here. That's going to be for the NL West. That'll be for Ryan. Luis De Los Santos at the back here. Nice. All right, box 3. It's a fairly quick break too. It doesn't take up a lot of time. And we only need 6 people to do this break. All right, next one. Nice James Wood Topps logo fractor. NL East, Matthew. Nice. And we got a purple Ray Wave Christian Yelich 008 out of 250 NL Central. That'll be for Matthew. And we got a Fanatical insert, Bryce Harper. I think a light slate of baseball games today, but I think the Phillies are playing. Yeah, Mets, Phillies are tied. Bottom of the 6th. 4 runs apiece. The Orioles beat the Pirates earlier today, 3-2. White Sox beat the Rays 5-1. And the Blue Jays shut out the Astros 6-0. Games in progress. Middle of the 8th, Marlins leading the Nationals 2-0. Yankees up 9-1 on the Tigers. I don't know, with that bullpen, that lead may not be safe. That's the top of the 5th. Top of the 6th, Royals up 2-1 on the Guardians. And that's it. That's your score update. Angels, Mariners later tonight. Rockies, Padres later tonight. All right, another box. Ben Rice is having a nice season here. AL East, Tristan. All right, and the 5th and final box. Like I said, a very quick break. Only need 6 people to do this divisional. So if you're a fan of these logo fractors, which I think look really sharp, get into another one. Grab a division. All right, fifth and final box. Good luck, everyone. And we got an autograph. That's a nice one. A rookie auto, Kevin Alcantara. That'll be for the NL Central, Matthew. Yeah, you'll find the occasional autograph here and there. Should be one of their top prospects. Let's see how he does in his career. There's another base Ohtani this time. Another one for the NL West. Kobe Mayo will go to the AL East, Tristan. And nice. Got that nice Francisco Lindor for the NL East, Matthew. That's the shadow etch, I believe is what they're called. That's a short print. Don't mind seeing that. Got a base Dylan Cruz and an Aaron Nola right here to close things out. There it is. Quick little 5-box break. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Mega Fanatics Exclusive Edition. Random division break number 1 in the books. Division 2 in the store right now. We just cracked open a fresh case, so who knows what other awesome stuff we can find in that case. So let's keep hunting. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you later.
Chewy orders up a favorite Jaws, but never lets go of what he loves. So Dad uses Chewy to get him everything he needs to keep him loving life, one mouthful at a time, for low prices.
All right, so I got that uploaded. Let me just print out labels.
I see you use some blood, sweat, and tears. Here's the thing, iconic moments don't just happen. And why I let you see this thousands of times. You don't. If you put the work and bet on yourself, you create impact and you'll see this next
There's the next division loaded up. And as you saw, quick, fun little break. A lot of fun parallel possibilities. You know, add a little different twist to your Topps Chrome collection here. All right, beautiful. Mark just picked up the final 2 spots in that blaster box. That's going to help give away those tier 1 spots. We'll add that to the schedule here. That makes that a lot more simple. Simplifies that whole block of text there. Vet commons don't ship in this division, right? Yeah, no vet commons ship. Nice, and Austin just picked up the last full spot in the random number block, so we can officially do tier 1. Yes, the tier 1 is break number 1. All right, now tier 1 number 2 is almost halfway there. Now you kind of saw how long it took for us to knock out an 18-teamer. If we can get this closer to single digits, I'll bet you if we do an 8 or 9-teamer, it'll go a lot faster. And we can maybe get another case of tier 1 in tonight. So any team that you take would be a huge help, right? Diamondbacks, Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Royals, Dodgers, Twins, Mets, A's, Padres, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals, all out there. Now I know the sticker price seems like it's a lot, but remember, we're doing a full case. Previous years, I think we've done half cases or even 4-box breaks. Listen, this is a go big or go home kind of break. It's the whole 12-box case. So any team that gets snapped up there will make a future filler a lot less expensive. And with a little luck, we might be able to get another tier 1 in tonight. Another break that's close to filling would be this break right here, this blaster box. Be helpful if we can get that done tonight. Take advantage of the 10 spot giveaway. And maybe we can get some finest basketball on the schedule tonight. And I think that is our last case whenever we get that done. And if we pick up 3 more full spots, we may even, we can add 5 more spots back in and we can cancel a filler. That might end up being the last filler. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm actually going to do this Resurgence box. I'm not quite hungry just yet. So let's just readjust the schedule here. And I'll do that blaster, that Topps Chrome blaster box too, just so everyone knows what they... That brings up the schedule just a little bit. And the next Resurgence box has the same promo, but that's tonight only. With a little luck, we might be able to get another 2-box football break done tonight, which would be awesome. Finish off that case. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a blaster box of 2024 Topps Resurgence Football. Random team break number 7, 10 blaster box spot giveaway, and 6 of those autographed football spots being given away as well. All 32 teams are in. Big thanks to Tristan and Justin. That's it. Thanks to the both of you for getting in. Half of those 20 spots that we sold are going to get extra spots after 7. 4 and a 3, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So after 7, we got Tristan, Justin, Tristan, a lot of Justins, and a Tristan as well. So there's some extra spots going your way. Those rooftop symbols will indicate these are your extra spots. And now let's do the break itself. And let's roll it, randomize it, 4 and a 5, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So this is just for the break itself. And 9 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. We got Colts down to Saints. All right, no trade windows here, but here's the first half of the list. There's the second half of the list. Let's alpha by team and print this out. JJ, what's going on? It was awesome. I was on the field level, and there's just a lot of singing, a lot of dancing, people really getting into it, and it was an awesome experience, just being with the people, with the masses. Kind of was middle. Had an absolute blast. Not a huge fan of Cage Elephant, but I've seen them, like, they're always on the festival circuit, so I've seen them before. Are you out?
There's another thermostat
Okay.
on the t-shirts.
Yes.
So that's got to be turned off.
Yeah, we turn off all 4.
But that
every
one
night.
isn't working.
Oh, well, someone keeps turning it on every day.
Well, I think they're trying.
Because we keep turning it off every night.
Yeah, I think they're trying to see if it works, but now it works.
Now, yeah, I can tell.
We're in action.
We're in action. All right, thanks, Mike.
All right, thank you.
Trot Robinson, I don't think is numbered. All right, nothing too crazy here, but let's see who's going to win their way into the Under Wraps autograph football break. Let's gather everybody's names for our final dice roll. Top 6 after Snake Eyes, 2, easy. 1 and 2, bang. So there you go. Tristan, Justin, Tristan. You guys got 3 each. So we'll put you in the list, and we just have to move 1 more filler with the same 10-spot promo, and then 4 full spots, and we can do another 2 autographed footballs. So go check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Bye. And that, of course, is tonight only. So at the end of the night, if we don't sell out that last blaster box, then I'm just going to go ahead and put 10 more spots back in. And the next Resurgence box should be loaded up. It's sold out. All right, thanks, Josh. So that's easy. We'll do a video for it. Ship it sealed, but we'll do a video for it at least so people know what happened. All right, so then there's no more fillers. All we got to do is knock out 4 full spots, and that knocks out the break. How's the show for you, Jay? Did you end up going on Sunday, JJ? How's the show for you? Yeah, my friends and I were talking about that on the way home. I mean, it seems they don't have an album that they're touring behind, so they don't have to tour, but it sounds like that they may be, because their tour ends in November or December. Sounds sounds like maybe they're setting themselves up for possibly the summer festival circuit, so that might be a possibility as well. Of course, yeah, at any point they could end up feuding, so you never know. That's just our guess, but if they keep the band together, then they may end up doing the festival circuit. I don't think so. I don't know. I guess it really depends. I'm sure they're going to make a lot more on the entire tour in general, but maybe on a per show basis. You know what I mean? Like maybe someone will pay them more for one single festival as opposed to one. You know what I mean? I mean, in totality, I think their tour. Some are saying they're going to make $1 billion off of it. But just for a single festival, could be more than one single show that they do, but obviously not more than in totality. So it might be one of those things. Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. Random team number 12, 10 spot giveaway, and the last filler. This is going to give away the final 3 Tier 1 random number block spots. But first, the break. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So we only sold 20 spots outright. 10 of the 20 spots are going to get extra spots after 8. 5 into 3, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Got Rodney, Mark, Robert, Austin, Robert, Brian, Andy, and Tristan. Extra spots going your way after 8. It's our first of 3 dice rolls here. All right, now let's do the break itself. And let's roll it, randomize it, 4 and a 5, 9 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Got to make sure I'm on track here. 9 times. So this is just for the break itself. And 9 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Got Dodgers down to Giants. All right, no trade windows, but there's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here.
So they've had a 96-yard drive and a 92-yard drive. You want my 2 scores?
All right. That's what they said in the Vikings-Bears game, Lazio. That's what they said in the Patriots-Raiders game. Countless other examples. This is why we want that's why we play all 4 quarters of the game, Lazio. Play to the whistle. The Vikings give up. The Bills give up against the Ravens. We'll see. All it takes is a couple big Jaden Daniels plays here and there, and all of a sudden they'll be right back in it. And Connor Jaspy here. All right, nothing too crazy here. So let's flip back here. Play to the whistle, Lazio. Play to the whistle. Thankfully, games aren't decided in 2 quarters. 6 and a 6, 12 times. You know, you got to make the adjustments in the second half. That's part of winning football. All right, 12 times. Top 3 after 12 are going to get spots in the random number block. Good luck. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time. So 4 through 30, sad times. Robert through Austin, but thank you for trying. Happy times, though, for the top 3. That's going to be Tristan, Robert, and Mark. Congrats to the top 3 right there. After 12, you've got random number block spots. Each of those costs $350. It involves 18 teams. We'll see you a little bit later for the random number block randomizer, as well as the break itself. Check the schedule. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. You know, I'm sure the almost the Redskins. I'm sure the Commanders know that that Micah Parsons was going to be a factor. That's not a surprise. He's going to get his pressure. He's going to get his. You know, it's what they do with the other players that are in the mix. Uh-oh, someone's down. No, a guard. No, that's someone on the punt team. And special teams. Okay, so that's 12. That's 12. Let's reset that. Reset this. All right, now after that, I did work up a little bit of an appetite. So yeah, we'll start this break after the dinner break, as per the schedule, which I know everyone keeps an eagle eye on, so they know exactly what's going on in the show. All right, I'm actually a little bit ahead of schedule, so we'll probably be here a little bit earlier than that, but at the latest, it'll be 7 o'clock Pacific, 10 o'clock Eastern for the random number block for Tier 1, which should be pretty quick, and then we'll jump right into Tier 1. We'll do a resurgence box after that, and looks like those last 2 spots are, so yeah, I was going to say, Josh is already pot committed, may as well get the other 2 spots, and he does. So we'll do break 6. And again, we're probably going to be a little ahead of schedule at the rate things are going, but now what should we do after this? After we do Tier 1 and the footballs and stuff, I would love to work on getting this next tier 1 down closer to single digits. Then we can probably do a random number block that will be a lot easier to fill, and we can fill that a lot faster, and I think that would be awesome. And we did have a fairly slow day yesterday, so anything we can do to make up for that today would be awesome. What about the basketball? We got hoops available as well, including Inception basketball. So let's get in on that. You can try to win your way in as well. One spot gets you 2 in that Inception. We got Origins we can chip away at, Boys of Summer, Impeccable. A lot of great options on the website, ladies and gentlemen. So while I'm away, I would encourage everybody to browse around and grab some spots, grab some teams. I can shout out some orders and try to convince some other people to get into the break that you are in. Thanks, everybody. Be right back.
It's pretty cheap, it's not bad.
right, all right, all right. A little ahead of schedule, which is fine. Let's get that tier 1 going at long last. Now I see 0 orders coming in here. I feel like we can get some more things going. I feel like we can get some of that finest basketball going. Anybody's interested in that, we can get that added to the schedule. Let's keep chipping away at it. I feel like we can do, I mean, can we get that tier 1 a little bit closer before we start thinking about a random number block? Pick your team 2 is right there. If we get that closer to single digits, we can definitely get that going as well. And I kind of want to get more of this division going. We just cracked open a fresh case. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take out a division here. I'm going to give it away, but it's going to be tonight only. So I pulled a division out. We're only going to sell 5 of the 6 divisions. I'm going to give one person will get an extra spot. That's everything, Justin. See right here on the schedule, Resurgence 8, autograph football number 6. Done and done. Now let's get the spreadsheet for this tier 1 break set up. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, doing a random number block randomizer for 2025 Tier 1 Baseball Figure Team 1, a big 18-teamer featuring some of the really nice teams, over half the leagues in it. There's the full list. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to people like Yannick, who bought spots straight up. Troy and Austin also bought spots straight up. Congrats to the people who won their way in through those 2 blaster box breaks. So however you got in, appreciate you. Thank you. There are the numbers right there. Let's randomize you a block of numbers. It's going to be 4 and a 5 at 9 times for names and numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We got Austin up top down to Yannick. And 4 and a 5. 9 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, we got 4 down to 1. Thanks, Austin. Yeah, we're kind of livening up the studio a little bit here. All right, Austin, you got 4. Yannick with 5 and 8. Eugene with 2. Robert with 7. Tristan with 3. Yannick with 9. Troy with 0. Mark with 6. And Yannick with 1. Troy, you'll get any and all redemptions for those 18 teams, including one-of-one redemptions. A rare occurrence, but we like to mention it. Yannick, of course, you'll still get live one-of-ones for, if any, for these 18 teams right here. Be nice to run into one of those. So these are the teams involved right there. All right, thanks everyone. I'll see you in the next video for the break itself, jaspyscasebreaks.com. If I got you a mat, then I have to get everyone else a mat, Austin. Maybe when and if we get new ones, maybe we'll have some extras for sale. All right, now you kind of saw the steps we had to go through to get an 18-team random number block in the books. So that's why I hope people will get teams in Pick Your Team 2. If you can help us get this to closer to single digits, like maybe get the $100 Diamondbacks, $70 White Sox, $50 Rockies, $90 Guardians, right? $100 Blue Jays. If we can get a little help there and get it pretty close to single digits, I'll bet that would make the filler a lot less expensive and a lot easier to fill. But if we don't have any teams sell out by the time I finish this, then I'll probably bundle that up into some sort of random number block. Or maybe we should let it, I guess tomorrow is payday for a lot of people. Maybe there'll be a lot of people tomorrow that might want to get teams straight up. I don't know, maybe we'll let it sit overnight. Maybe see if we can get some more teams off the board there. See that deal? Like, sorry, dude. This was an hour ago. There's a guy that came up to the woods. And I was in the break room taking water. Yeah, all right.
McLaurin and Samuel stacked on the left side. After looks for a second. Back up. They come again. Under pressure at the 39-yard line. Over the middle. Gets the pass to Zach Ertz, the longtime tight end, 13 years in the National Football League. That's a big touchdown. The Philadelphia Super Bowl win back in 17.
All right, let me plug in all these teams here, and we'll get this thing going. You're pumped for Saturday. What's going on Saturday, Paul? Oakland, LA, Dodgers, Nationals, Pirates, Texas Mets. Oh, nice. Yeah, LAFC is going to be up in the Bay Area. Are they playing San Jose? That's the only club out there, right? I should know this. Padres, Cubs, Angels, Royals, Milwaukee, St. Louis, Philadelphia, Minnesota, Arizona, Cleveland, Chicago White Sox, and Rockies. So I should have all teams accounted for. I do. And let's see who gets last spot mojo here. That was Austin and the Tigers. Nice. Yeah, I'll bet. I know he's definitely been very popular here in LA. Wish the Galaxy would have gotten him. Yeah, I don't really know what supplies I need for this, but I think I have enough. Okay. How's it going, Mark? Yeah. I mean, I guess they're kind of lengthy kicks, but I feel like those are a little more common these days. All right, I think I'm ready. I think I have enough penny sleeves here. All right, let's do it. So after this, we're gonna have that Resurgence box and the autographed footballs, and then we're gonna be looking for something to do. We're actually a little bit ahead of schedule, so we're gonna be looking for something to do. I'm hoping if we can get this closer to single digits, pick your team 2, or better yet, into single digits, we can bundle up the remaining teams into a filler. You kind of saw how long it took us to do an 18-team random number block. Maybe we can get this a little bit closer just outright, and then we'll be able to make that filler, if we do a filler, be a little less expensive, help fill it a little bit faster. All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everybody. Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com with 2025 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. All 12 boxes. Pick your team number 1 from Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com. Very excited about this. Big thanks to the people who bought their team straight up. Some of you did. Austin ended up with last spot mojo. Thanks, gang. The rest of the teams went into this big 18-team random number block. We did that in a separate video, but here are the results. So it's a serial number style break involving 18 teams, over half the league. So there might be a lot of numbers. I think everything's numbered, but if we run into an issue where there's something that's non-numbered, then we'll randomize it to someone in the group. I think everything's a hit, right? There's base cards. So go big or go home. All 12 boxes of the case. Two autographs, 1 relic, and 1 base card. All right, so there may be some non-numbered base cards. If there's non-numbered base for those 18 teams, we'll randomize them as 1 lot and send it to 1 person. If they're hits, we'll separate the hits. All right, so these are all hits, so the base is right up on top. Okay. So we'll use this blank card right here with the Jaspy sticker on it. Here's Caden Dana. For the Angels, that's a random number block team, so that'll represent the random. Actually, I'll just stack them as I go along. All right, and then these should be hits. I want to make sure. Do we get relics first up top? Here's Tristan Casas, 69 out of 99, 2-color dual relic. That will go to Jonathan and the Red Sox. Got the Red Sox straight up. Here is Taylor Ward, 66 out of 149. Piece of the jersey going to the Angels. Angels 6 is going to be for Mark. And these should be autos. We got Big Boppy, David Ortiz, 14 out of 25. And that will be for Jonathan and the Red Sox. And then here is Yonkenzie Noel, 46 out of 199. And that's going to be for the Guardians, which is a random number block team. And that'll go to Cleveland 6. Cleveland, this is for you! And for Mark with Cleveland 6. All right, box 1 in the books. Not a bad start. Yeah, no worries, JK. We still got the whole, we've got 11 more boxes to go. Love the Big Boppy. Got Thursday Night Football in the background. Packers up 14-3 with 9:38 and counting left in the third quarter. It just seems like nobody wants to 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got an extra hit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Here is Colton Cowser, 142 out of 149. That will be for Aaron and the Orioles. Aaron picked up the Orioles straight up. Behind Ben Rice is Pete Crow Armstrong, green foil. There it is, and the numbers down there. 9 out of 20. So Cubs 9 is going to be for Yannick. Nice. And we've got 86 out of 99, Marcelo Meyer. It's another one for JK. Breakout autographs. And there's Ben Rice. I think Matt got the Yankees straight up. All right, another box in the books. Here is 88 out of 99, Pedro Martinez for Jonathan. Here's Aramis Ramirez, 1 out of 75, triple relic. Cubs number 1 is for Yannick. Here is 10 out of 49 for the Reds, Reese Hines. Breakout autograph. Daniel picked up the Reds straight up. And Evan Carter, 13 out of 49. That's a random number block team. And that's going to go to Tristan and the number 3. All right, another box. Remember, pick your team 2 in the store right now. If you like what you see here, grab some teams. And hopefully, if we end up doing a random number block or some sort of filler, hopefully that'll be a lot less expensive, so maybe we can move another one tonight. All right, Brooks Lee, 74 out of 99. That'll be for Twins 4, and that's Austin with the number 4. Here's the Tier 1 relic, Francisco Lindor, 133 out of 149. Pretty cool. Mets are a random number block team. So that'll go to Mets 3, and that's going to be for Tristan. Here is Brenton Doyle, 24 out of 49. Colorado Rockies, that's going to be Rockies 4. Number 4 is Austin. There you go, Austin. Last spot mojo. And some blue foil, nice Junior Caminero, 94 out of 99. That's going to go to Tristan and the Tampa Bay Rays. He got the Rays straight up. He's having an excellent season. All right, another box. All right, what do we got here? All right, so first there's Reese Hines for Daniel and the Reds. And our relic is Joe Morgan, 46 out of 49, piece of the lumber. That's for Daniel and the Redlegs. Got the Reds straight up. Game used. That's awesome. And in the middle here is Jason Dominguez, 24 out of 25, red foil autograph. And that's for Matt and the Yankees. He got the Yankees straight up. Yankees bounce back with a win today. Yeah, they're winning. Or is that game over? That game should be over by now, no? Oh yeah, they're in the bottom of the 8th. Yankees leading 9-2. And dual relic and autograph, Prince Fielder, 73 out of 99. That's going to go to Austin and his Tigers. Last spot mojo. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. All right, looks like we got an extra hit here, probably an extra relic. Yeah, some sort of neck injury, right? I think kind of derailed his career. Here's Mason Miller, 8 out of 99. That's for Oakland 8. And that's going to be for Yannick in the number 8. All right, we got Yordan Alvarez, 36 out of 199, piece of the jersey for Coppola and the Astros. Here is Tyler Soderstrom, 43 out of 149. A's 3 will be for Tristan. And autos, here is Miguel Tejada, 32 out of 99, old Oakland A. Going to Oakland 2, that will be for Eugene. And the last autograph in this box is Dylan Dingler, 16 out of 49. Rookie auto for Austin and his Tigers. Yeah, I think that might be regional. I think for us on the West Coast, definitely I think of him as an Oakland A. All right, second half. Love this tier 1. If you like the look of this, pick your team 2 in the store right now. Let's help the filler get a little less expensive. Here's Devers to 125 for Jonathan. Here is Mariano Rivera, 63 out of 199. Matt and the Yankees. Game used. Here is Austin Wells, 8 out of 49 for Matt and the Yankees. And here's Alek Manoah, jersey and autograph, 154 out of 199. Blue Jays, it's going to go to Steven and the Blue Jays. What a weird stretch, right? Alek Manoah, I think in 2022, right, went 16-7. He went 9-2 his rookie year, 16-7 his second year, right? Finished top 3 in Cy Young voting, was an All-Star, and then just has fallen off a cliff after that. Some injuries involved there, but I feel like he's been pretty much healthy. I don't know. Maybe it's in his head now. Yeah, Austin Wells does need to go to Jaspy's autograph camp. Maybe learn a thing or two from some alumni like Mariano Rivera. Mariano could teach him a thing or two. Shota Imanaga, 59 out of 99. That's going to go to Cubs 9. It'll be for Yannick. Here is Carlos Correa, 18 out of 25. Okay, some alternate jersey in there. That looks cool. Pops in that window there. Coppola picked up the Astros straight up. No, that's still Twins edition. Sorry. I mean, I feel like, you know, the Twins 8. That'll be for Yannick. I feel like 15 years later, it's gonna be one of those things where like, oh right, Correa played for the Twins for a couple seasons. Here's Brenton Doyle, 71 out of 99. So that Twins Correa goes to Minnesota 8. Once again, that's Yannick. And the Brenton Doyle, Colorado Rockies, also a random number block team. That also goes to Yannick. He has number 1. And we got more Colorado. Jordan Beck, 15 out of 99. Colorado 5. That will be for Yannick as well. All right, 4 boxes to go. All right, here's more Twins Correa. And we got Gunnar Henderson, 41 out of 49, Aaron and the O's. Here is Enriquez, 280 out of 299, Edgardo Enriquez. For my Dodgers. Dodgers are a random number block team, and it's going to go to Dodgers 0. That will be for Troy. See the 280 right there, go by that digit, that 0. A couple more here. We have Lou Piniella, 29 out of 49. Dual relic and autograph for the Reds. Daniel and the Redlegs. And we got Kyle Harrison, 189 out of 199. Jersey and autograph for the Giants. That'll be for Kevin. Picked up the Giants straight up. Three more to go. All right, here we have Gunnar Henderson, 25 out of 50 for Aaron. Here is Evan Longoria, 21 out of 49. Diamondbacks, number 1 will be for Troy. No, check that, for Yannick. Your auto, we got Pete Alonso, 1 out of 20 for the Mets. New York Mets, that is not Minnesota, is a random number block team. That'll go to Yannick. Pete Alonso, Mets 1. And we got Cedric Mullins, jersey and autograph, 58 out of 199 for Aaron and the O's. All right, 2 boxes to go. Good luck, everyone. Thank you for getting in on it. Remember, we got more in the store, so go and check it out. Keep chipping away at it. And if we end up doing a filler, we can make it a little less expensive. You know, there can be some real monsters in this tier 1 as well. When you least expect it, it would be like, bam, the monster hit will hit you in the face. There's Adley Rutschman to 10. Aaron and the Orioles. All right, onwards. Here is Tier 1, Willie Stargell, 21 out of 99. Pirates. Pirates 1, Yannick. CJ Abrams, 007 out of 149. Nationals. Nationals 7 will be for Robert. And we've got a 207 out of 299 Malloy, Justin Henry Malloy autograph. It's another one for Austin and the Tigers. Yeah, sure. Jonathan, I think I can do that right now. The David Ortiz was a Tier 1 autograph. I think the Marcelo Meyer was a breakout autograph. They were in the first box. All right, and ooh, look at this. Ted Simmons, big jumbo relic and autograph, 3 out of 10. Game used. That's awesome. It's an old Cardinal. The Cardinals are a random number block team. Autographed prodigious patches. So that's going to go to St. Louis 3, and that's going to be for Tristan. All right. You're welcome, Jonathan. Thanks for getting in. All right, 12th and final box. We got another pick your team in the store. we can get a little help with some teams, we may be lucky enough to get another one across the finish line tonight. Yeah, I mean, those are I don't think a bad knob's here, but maybe in the next break. Oh, let me actually pull the Paul Goldschmidt first. For the Yankees, that's from Matt. All right, and your final hits, we got Justin Verlander, 42 out of 99. Two-color dual relic. This is still a Houston edition. So this will go to Coppola and the Astros. Here is Evie Matthews to 299, rookie auto for the Twins. Twins, of course, are a random number block team. That's going to go to Minnesota 3. It's for Tristan. All right, what else? Here is Aramis Ramirez, 31 out of 49 for the Cubs. That's going to be for Cubs 1. Number 1 doing great here. Yannick with 1. And the last one here. Good luck, everybody. Triple relic and autograph Pudge. Vaughn Rodriguez, 8 out of 15. That is Nationals edition. And that's going to go to a random number block. If you're wondering, Texas is also a random number block team. And that's going to go to Washington 8, which is going to be for Yannick. And there you have it. That's a nice break of Tier 1 in the books. A lot of hits. We saw some bonus relics, bonus autographs throughout as well. I mean, there's real big hit possibilities here. There's there's bat knobs, bat barrels, all that sort of stuff. Great, jumbo patches, all sorts of crazy things, crazy potential here in Tier 1. So get after your teams. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. Hey, thanks, Jonathan. Thanks for getting in. Commanders are still in it. They just got to score like right now. Green Bay hasn't really pulled away. The Commanders had their chance at the end of the first half. They needed at least a field goal. And then they got the ball coming into the second half. They need to score there too. And put a little pressure on Green Bay, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen now. Fourth quarter though. Saw what JJ McCarthy did in the fourth quarter. Could happen. Jaden McDaniels could just be like, oh, I'm just going to take this game over. Oh, you know what? Forgot to randomize the non-numbered cards. Even though there's only 2. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Forgot to do the non-numbered card randomizer. There's only 2 cards right here, but we got to know where they go. So let's gather everybody's names right here. New dice, new list. Name on top. We'll get those couple cards after 3, 1, 2, and 3. So that's going to go to Eugene. All right, there you go, Eugene. You're going to get the specifically the Carlos Correa and the Caden Dana card right there. All right, thanks everyone. See you for the next one.
Once again, Micah Parsons against the rookie. This time actually trying to get him. Coming back to try to help him out. You see 26 right there. McNichols trying to come down. Taking him down. The right tackle has no chance. The chip has no chance. And it was a play. That's not what they did. It's to get out of there as quickly as they can and try to get a few yards.
All right, now the only order I have is from, excuse me, from Brian. Losing my voice at the end of the week here. Who got 4 in Inception Basketball. Which is actually a new release. It just dropped today. So thank you, Brian. It gets 4. Which allows, can I add another 5 spots here? Yeah, let's try it. Now, if I can just get even just one person to buy a spot in this Inception Basketball, I can officially declare this as the last filler.
Since we told Jason Kelsey about NFL Sunday Ticket month to month, he hasn't stopped cheering. NFL Sunday Ticket month to month. Now join and cancel anytime.
I'm not really on this one, right? But I'm some ratings man. I've always said to get free no parking. You don't have to be a VIP to get one of the same good run. Every customer gets 2 hours. It's 24/7 for all 3 customers.
Running out of slider boxes. What do you think? A little bit.
Yeah, I think hopefully someone's ordered them.
Yeah.
Now, if someone gets at just one full spot, we can officially declare that current filler the last filler, and we don't have to do random team 2. Now, this filler, it's only $16 a spot. I feel like that's a pretty good deal. 1 spot gets you 2. That's a good deal there as well. 45 bucks a team. All right, let me do this resurgence box here.
This time, watch the communication between Tyler as he works across. He kind of passes it off, make sure that they're on the same page. But that switch release forces Jordan Love to have to go from his left back to the middle of the field. So good job of adjustment there by Joe West and his defense. Jacobs to the outside. He was almost a shutdown corner. He went to a shutdown corner, so now you're picking on him, Mike. Yeah, and I think the one thing about that is that management is that maybe you wonder how close is he to being really when you talk about the playing for the same team last 3 years, taking turns, they played 25 games in the last 3 years. Axels, 3rd and 6. Extra pressure. Love escapes for the moment.
Oh, wow.
On the sideline, and he goes to grab, but a flag is thrown on that one as well. I think it's going to be another defensive hold here.
Yeah, it's holding. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2024 Topps Resurgent Football Blaster Box Break. Random team number 8 with 10 Blaster Box spots being given away, 6 autographed football spots being given away, all that sort of stuff. But Josh got all the spots, so saves me the trouble of all that randomizing, and he's going to have the box shipped to him sealed. So thanks, Josh. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Easy. Easy like a Sunday morning.
Jacobs. And the traffic. Jacobs has now covered the ball 19 times. 68 yards. So on the second down and 8. Grab tonight. Who's receiving the West Red Packers? 10 years without Richard Rodgers. 146. That was at the game in which Richard Rodgers scored a 61-yard game winner, and his time expired for that. You call that? Well, I believe it or not, I didn't. I told the development of Arizona. To the left side, hitting it around Sammy Williams. We talked earlier about the fact that Texas Sammy is a classic. He had 6 receiving touchdowns. He had 6 rushing touchdowns. And threw a passing touchdown. With that background, he clears the Wildcat quarterback and a nice little change up here. And he puts the ball all the way out to the outside. And end up using Savion Williams. So you say motion, out to the left. Williams comes here behind center. Everyone's figured out they're probably just going to flip it to him. Instead, he just follows the tackle around the edge and is able to find some space to work. So little fries at the one school. Holding on to a few things here at the right time. Just the Kansas game got interesting, which it has in the possession game. I've seen a few wrinkles here that have given us some positive yards and penalties to the 10-yard line.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another 2-box break of 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Autograph Footballs. This is random team number 6. One spot gets you 2 teams, just 2 full-size footballs, and a little bit of trivia that we can do as well. One spot gets you 2, so let's double up your spots. You can see Tristan with some spots, Justin with some spots, Josh with a bunch of spots there. Thanks everybody, and good luck. There's all 32 teams are in, no combos. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 3, 5 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, Josh down to Josh after 5. And 2 and a 3, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Detroit. We got all the way down to the Titans. I think Josh has a majority of the spots here, so it might just be easier just to kind of do it this way. All right. So Tristan, you have the Dolphins, Justin with the Buccaneers, Tristan with the Commanders, Justin with the Falcons and the Giants, Tristan with the Browns, Tristan with the Ravens, Justin with the Texans, Justin with the Broncos, Tristan with the Seahawks, Justin with the Niners, Tristan with the Vikings. Josh, you have the rest. Titans, Jaguars, Patriots, Packers, Cowboys, Chiefs, Rams, Steelers, Chargers, Bengals, Bears, Cardinals, all right, Colts, Eagles, Bills, Jets, Raiders, Panthers, Saints, and Lions. Now, trade window is open. So if you want to trade, make some offers in the chat. And we're going to pause video for the trade window. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. So stick around and we'll see you on the other side. All right, video paused. And we'll give it a few quick moments here. In the meantime, don't forget to subscribe to our channel. Always make sure you're watching live. Set your channel to live chat so you don't miss out on everything. Sign up for our text messages too. Don't miss out on potential discounts. All right, welcome back, folks. No deals were done, so the list remains the same. Bam. All right, now it's been pretty quiet in the chat. So I don't know how many people are going to be available for trivia, but you can play at home if you're rewatching this. You can score yourself, and don't cheat. Scoring is on the honor system, so you'll have to score yourself. Is in the container somewhere. There it is. All right. All right, let's play America's favorite game, Who Am I? I'm a 25-year-old defensive end, 6'7", 268. Jeez, what a beast. Born in Plymouth, Michigan, went to Michigan, and was a second overall pick. This has got to be pretty easy. Pro Bowler, PFWA All-Rookie Team, a Ted Hendricks Award winner, Lombardi Award winner, Lott Trophy, unanimous All-American, Big Ten Most Valuable Player, Big Ten Defense Player of the Year, Big Ten Lineman of the Year, First Team All-Big Ten. Was drafted in 2022 and already have 122 total tackles, 28 and a half sacks, 4 forced fumbles, 4 fumble recoveries, 10 pass deflections, 4 interceptions. Yeah, I feel like Austin's going to get this one right away. It is indeed Aiden Hutchinson. Nice. I didn't realize he was that big. I knew he was big. But not, well, he's listed at 6'7", 268. Maybe he's a little, maybe, I don't know, he's big. There it is. Oh, 1 pride inscription as well. That's pretty cool. Josh with the Lions. There you go, Josh. You got the NFL shield there, the authenticity sticker, but always cool to get inscriptions in there as well. Nice Aiden Hutchinson. One of the best in the biz, doing what he does. All right, congrats, Josh. All right, second football. You know what? After this break, I don't think I see any other orders coming in, right? I'll go look to see if we have any more of these. Maybe we can post another 2-box break. I feel like once people start seeing these, they're like, hey, wait a second, I kind of want to get into these too. All right, we have another active player. We have an active quarterback, 25 years old, 6'1", 220. Went to Iowa State. He's played for one team my entire career. One-time Pro Bowler, one-time NFL passer rating leader, PFWA all-rookie teamer. We've got he's got a career, 1,069 passing attempts, 722 completions, a 67.5% completion percentage, 64 TDs to 27 interceptions, almost 10,000 passing yards, a 104.9 career passer rating since I was drafted in 2022, last in the draft. That's right, Brock Purdy, Austin's got it. That's for the Niners, and that's for Justin. Banged up though this year. Got a toe issue, got a shoulder issue. I think it's mostly the toe issue that's been bothering him. The shoulder issue is in his non-throwing arm, I think. Nice, that's the way you autograph it. Big, bold autograph right there. Good job, Brock. What value from that pick? Right, being Mr. Irrelevant and then being a starting quarterback in the NFL. There you go, Justin with the Niners. Josh with the other one. Really nice stuff here. Get healthy, Brock. Get healthy. For my fantasy team, too. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see everyone next time for the next football break. Bye. If we have more footballs. Well, there's a Brock Purdy commercial happening right now. He's linemen dancing. Interesting. Hey, there's Justin. Not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby. I'll go take a look-see and maybe we'll have another one to post. This go to that's random team number 6. This is for Josh.
So at halftime, they honored Sterling Sharp. There was goes into the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Now has his name up on the facade here. There it was.
Team number 6. All right, now nothing is sold out after this, folks. What should we do? Remember, that Inception, Topps Inception Basketball, that's a brand new release. One filler, only $16 a spot, plus 5 full spots, sells it out. or we can do 2 fillers and 0 full spot. Either way. I'm gonna go check to see if there are more we do have basketballs on the site, but I'm gonna check to see if we have more footballs.
Second and 10. Pressure again. All night long in his face. That time it's White, who's had a nice night as well. Devontae White, 3rd down and 10. The Commanders next week, it's a week from Sunday, so get a mini bye. They beat Vegas, the Raiders go to Washington. And then they go to Atlanta, so extra games. Third and 10.
Oh, is it really? Oh, poor Austin Eckler. All right, so good news, football fans. We do have more autographed footballs. So we'll do the same formula where we'll do 2 fillers, right, and sell out 4 full spots. And the next 2 boxes are from a fresh case.
red zone, too high, no good. Fourth down. Flag is thrown. Here's a pretty good one. You can tell by match instructions.
That's what Hershey's working on. And McKinney tries to give him some size, but he's got to put us at leg.
That same manipulator.
Hasn't gone there. You can see, Hurts is able to, he's a big guy, he's able to use his head there, to try to use his head as something almost like an anchor to get separation. And retaliate, McKinney just kind of held on to his shoulder pads and gets called for it.
Green Bay making some substitutions this way. Play is still left with the play clock goes down to 5. Still holding it up. First and goal, the play clock expires. And Washington first to use the time. There was a spectacular call in on three-way on Patriots. So Terry, how long can the umpire stay there and hold the play over this situation?
Once the offensive players is packaged, the defense has a reasonable amount of time to make a shot. There's multiple people coming in and out. They get a fair amount of time. That did seem a little excessive that time. But they do get to match up.
Terry, what is reasonable?
Reasonable is it's really a feel thing.
Okay.
He's got to get in there. They've got to get in there.
All right, so footballs are from a fresh case if you want to get that going. There's a filler there as well. We'll keep that 10-spot promo running for tonight only. There's a one division spot giveaway here if anybody wants to do that. Does that move the needle for anyone? We're going to give away a division, so we're only selling 5 of the 6 divisions outright. 1 out of the 5 will get an extra division, and then we break. We can rip another 5 boxes of that Topps Chrome Baseball Mega Fanatics exclusive. Don't need too many people for that one. Just need some baseball fans, 5 baseball fans to get into it. I know you're out there. That's a brand new release if you want to finish that off. That could be a last filler if someone just gets a single spot here. So 1 spot away from declaring last filler, which should be music to everybody's ears. We got Finest basketball, we got Under Wraps autographed basketballs, we got Origins, we can chip away at Boys of Summer Impeccable. Keep working on that tier 1. I'm kind of especially at this stage of the evening, I'm kind of reluctant to bundle all those teams into a big random number block because I feel like we'll have some people buy full spots tomorrow. But chip away at it tonight. If we get it to single digits, I will put it into a random number block or close to it. So 3 hours left in the show, a little under 3 hours left in the show. What do we want to do? You tell me by grabbing some spots anywhere on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Go to the website, check it out. I would really love to do that new release, Topps Inception Basketball. That would be a lot of fun. All the details there on your screen. Now, last score I got from Brian was already an hour and 15 minutes ago. So if you want to breathe some life back into this evening, let's start right now. Grab a spot, anywhere, and I'll shout it out. I'll push the break for you. Shout out the order.
To his left, vision backside, and eventually finds the camera for that two-point conversion. So the Bengals just hoping they can recover an onside kick here, which has to be, as I said before, declared. So 5.4% last year, 3 out of 50. The new rules, of course, make it a 7 to recover an onside kick, having been declared before that. But
Now, onside kicks are impossible nowadays.
just for this man, it's not look good.
I'll tell you, see a player go down, there's a contact, and he makes a cut like that to change direction and reaches down. I think all of us kind of hold our breath, hoping it's not the Achilles.
Certainly not clear.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
What a night for this defense. Jane Daniels led all NFL quarterbacks last year with 33 first downs on scrambles. Tonight, 7 scrambles, 17 yards. That's it. Did their job in containing him.
Second down and 8. Watch them go down, but and at least keep the clock running. They're going to play off before that 2-minute warning.
You know, it's week 2. You're going to lose this football game more than likely if you're the Commanders, but the greatest thing you're going to love to see a game wins team. And I think you said it is September football. I want to see guys compete. I want to see them play hard. I want to see them tackle. I want to see them run the football. And I think you're going to see some things that are disappointing when he looks at the film. It's also going to see a quarterback who he looks to as the leader, kind of the alpha of the team, goes down in 27-10 with a potential injury, stays on the field, keeps finishing the drive. So there's some stuff that he's going to be happy with. You can still build on early in the year.
Jacobs. Our producer says, let's go down memory lane. So let's do that. As was the story around the country yesterday, signs of patriotism are overt and in abundance. And the whistle sounds shortly, but Robbie of Bangladesh is trying to win the game. But in spirit, these teams, like all of us, are united as never before. There certainly were 14 days after the season was Atlanta with a Christmas Eve running out there with the flag.
But you know,
We were united at that.
there was moments like that when we, as fans at home, it gave us a sense of normalcy, a sense of, you know, like that's something we could rally around. Listening to your voice, all a football game like that, and seeing a football player run out with that American flag, it was just like when George Bush went to the Yankees game. Those two images for me, as just a sports fan, those two really stand out.
George Bush going to be slider on the black of the plate.
Yeah, he painted it.
It was perfect. It's been one of those for 24 years. Fourth down. That goes to Seth Steiner. And into the end zone. So, right after the game, it will be the J.C. Penney post-game show on Prime Video. Kaylee will interview the player of the game. Talk about George Penney will talk about Carson's impact on the defense. And with Lowe's going to go 2-0 and will likely get to 1931-292. After going 2-0 quality opponents to Detroit last year in the NFC. Washington gets the championship game. And the one for the next spot.
Get that backdoor cover, Jaden Daniels.
And this is Henry Samuel. Nice move for that inside.
He's a motivated player, you know, a lot of people. I mean, his career started so young in San Francisco, and like Michael Paulson, eager to show people that, hey, I still got plenty left. Showing that here in this second half.
Second and 4, that pass was made there by Burns, who's had himself a very nice night. Cooper makes the tackle here. It's 6 catches for Zach.
I really thought, you know, they're playing with such urgency right now for obvious reasons. I really thought we might see a little bit more of this kind of, almost what I would call NASCAR tempo to try to slow down this aggressive defense. You know, they didn't really go to this until it got to be a point where the game was out of reach. But,
And they played a lot of that last year, a lot.
yeah, yeah. And it's something that Cliff Kingsbury is very comfortable with in his background. And obviously, Jaden Daniels as well, coming out of college at LSU when he won the Heisman.
68 seconds left. Batted, incomplete.
White's doing everything he can to come up with an interception.
Yeah.
You know, the last play when they fired it into the ground, and he was trying to get underneath it and come up with an interception. That time, almost playing like a linebacker. You know, he's not really pass rushing. He kind of starts, he shows rush, then he starts to drop, shows his athletic ability. He came close there with that big right ball, not that for tackle. Very underrated interior player for this Packer defense.
And a real nice night. Third down and 10. And Hanson, and Roller, the Texas incomplete. You know, you were just talking about Parsons, of course, who should make Gary even more effective. But a lot of the guys that don't hear about that told me, look, he said, hey, I'm motivated. Now because everybody said, you know, Clark's gone, so hey, wait a second. We can't stop the run. Yes, we can.
That's right. You know, you lose Kay Clark, a 9-year player for you, and really the face of that defense, a veteran leadership, opens up opportunities with him being the talented now. You're right, Luke, Ryan, Brooks, all taking advantage of it.
Fourth down, last pass here. Pass is incomplete. At the half of the field, again, we're putting the pressure on. Number 4.
Well, you might as well have one more look at number 1. And I think the thing to remember tonight is it's not just the sacks, it's how he impacts the game. And we want a great move. Yeah, last week he goes against Sewell. Tonight he goes against Tunsil. I don't know if he's going to play against better tackles throughout the whole year. Instead,
still makes his presence felt. McDaniels has got to get rid of the football, or he's going to get sacked by number one.
No training camp and a back issue. Funny scene before he and Daniels chatting with each other, both smiling, probably talking about their bank balances. Well, Mike is saying you still have a rookie contract.
Yours is coming.
Yeah, he'll be here soon.
Post-game show, Mickey Fitzsian and the boys can break this down. Jordan Love tonight, 15 of 17 for 224, 2 touchdowns, but he had no pressure. Guy has 4 incompletions all season when teams don't affect him, and now to sit back there with his base. He better affect number 10, and they're going to put up a lot of points here.
No question. Packers go to 2-0. Commanders go to 1-1. Let's keep with that mini line right now. One right there. Two right there.
What's up, Rex? What's going on? All right, gang, we're at 8:30 on the West Coast, 11:30 on the East Coast. What should we do to close out the last 2.5 hours of the night? We're approaching the fourth quarter very soon at the top of the hour. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Knocked out a lot of stuff today. We still maybe need to get a couple more things going if we want to make up for our night last night. Maybe we can get this Donruss going, this brand new Donruss. This filler could be the last filler if we can get some full spots going right here. Didn't realize this was a new release. Snuck up on me. So we're one spot away from declaring last filler. And if we can do that, we might be able to get a little bit of a rally going, I think. What do you think? So grab a spot. I can declare that last filler. Remember, one spot gets you 2. Then we can declare that last filler. And at 16 bucks a spot, we might be able to get that going as well. We got a fresh case of footballs loaded up. That blaster box spot giveaway is tonight only if you want to take advantage of that. Let's keep working on that tier 1. Pick your team 2. All right, we just saw our first case of tier 1 earlier today. Some nice stuff in there, but we know what the ceiling of tier 1 can be. We're talking bat barrels, bat knobs, a lot of really cool stuff. Those big jumbo patches are awesome, multi-sign autos, right? I mean, a lot of cool stuff can be pulled out of tier 1. There's a 1 division spot giveaway that's also tonight only. So we're only selling 5 of the 6 divisions. And 1 of the 5 spots that we sell are gonna get an extra division spot, and we can get another 5 boxes going. We just cracked open a fresh case of that. Topps logo fracture hunting. And if you do the math, listen, for a 5-box break, it'd only be 14 bucks a team. At that price point, most of you would be buying a division's worth of team anyway. So we'll just make it easy. We just need 5 people. 5 spots, give away a spot. That's tonight only. So take advantage of it. Take advantage of that tonight only. All right, maybe we can get something going. That division break, I only need 5 people. We can probably get that going right at the 45-minute mark. We can get that done in the next 10 minutes. That'd be pretty easy. I'm ready for it. Let's do it.
Jordan, 10 days into this NFL season, you're 2-0 against divisional contenders. How did you do it tonight?
Man, team victories right there, back to back. You know, defense been dominant. Been shutting people down, and offense has been doing a great job putting up points and finishing these games off. But it's a great start to the season. We should keep building.
What impressed you most about the way your defense contained Jake Daniels?
Man, I mean that's the whole offense. That's a really good offense, and just the way the defense been flying around. Obviously we didn't get a turnover tonight, but we run that ball and flying around making a lot of plays. So you roll a good offense like that, get 10 points, and let us go score.
You told our crew earlier this week, this could be Tucker Craft's year. Why was tonight his night?
Oh, I mean, Tuck, you never know when he's going to have a big night. He's just one of those players that he gets the ball in his hand, he's always going to
between Kingsbury and these receivers in this situation.
But I also think too, we talked about it, not defense is the lead. And they had great games with Jay Daniels, don't let him get out of the pocket and go to the right. They were able to keep him in the pocket all night and it's big difference for him. And that's why I think they got that knockout that quote-unquote elite.
Speaking of elite, this guy, Parsons, on the side. Stay away from these Packers fans. Very happy for you. Very bad.
This has been the Jaspy Distribution. Pride Video. Thank you for watching this special presentation of the National Football League.
Okay, football fans, here's something special from JC Fish. Check this out.
Now show some love for Catherine Blanford.
I'm the down for everybody. Her boyfriend has a 3-in-1 towel. Body, arm, dog.
That was fast.
So that been my touch.
All customers get a profit boost every NFL game day.
Whether you think you can or think you can't, you're right.
There's an international travel plan with Spectrum that was an additional $10 a month as opposed to paying a ridiculous amount per day for roaming fees. This literally felt like my old phone carrier was reaching their hand into my wallet, just helping themselves to some of my cash. I like having no surprises when it comes to my cell phone. And with Spectrum, that's been the case. So it saved me a ton of money.
Real customers, real savings. To see how much you can save, visit spectrum.com/save.
Look at this nacho cheese chips.
Let's be healthy with kale chips.
Let's get cheesy.
Kale chips.
Nacho cheese.
Kale chips. Let's party! Wait, let me look at this. 16 grams of protein? That's good.
That is good. Don't eat it like a private chipmunk. Big on protein, low on sugar, huge on flavor.
Plus, it's basically cheating.
Rated mature.
Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Great way to start a fourth game on Thursday Night Football. An extra 5 minutes.
so much easier transition.
What's it been like so far being here? I mean, you guys obviously have this cheater that you're playing against the teams where I know for you it's frustrating. Teams are going to triple team, they're going to double team, and it seems like they've kind of given some freedom of, hey, let's move around, let's find different ways to push you in different spots. What's that been like to kind of be in that system with these guys?
No, it's truly amazing just because the guys were so welcome. You know, I don't think there was like no hate or any moves like, bro, we one of them guys. You're a special player. We're just happy you're here. And I mean, from the very beginning, they just embraced me and challenged me to go out there and be great. Even the coaches, they were like, you know, it was like, I'll just let you go full time. And I was like, that's what you need to do. You know, but overall, just doing what I do. I don't care. Like, when I was telling no matter who it is, they can be the best old tackle, you're all pro. I gotta go win. I have to win now. And that's just the rage in me. Like I'm pissed off.
Yeah, I heard you say you're looking at that staff as best season ever right now. What's been somebody like him that you see that you had that critique?
I say that just because, you know, you can tell there's a great dude in the locker room. Like, he's like, wherever you do, I play off you. I was like, no, bro, you gonna be great. I know what it's gonna look like for me. Go on your one-on-ones. This is how it's gonna open up. I've seen this look before. Just be great. And I think when you bring him someone, you know, take it off his shoulders a little bit. That's all good. That's why they bring him here. Take it off his shoulders. And let's just all be great. Like,
That seems to be a testament to what athletes try to do. But talk about how that looks everybody on defense. In the secondary, those guys were playing hard. Xavier McKinney, Keyshawn Nixon had made his best game as a pro. You talk about Bullard is out there scoring, and then you talk about Quay Walker. Those guys are out there running and hitting everything moving. They gotta motivate you.
yeah, bro, that's the part I came in. I think they took my words when I said I always had an all-pro call. He's like, I took that person. I'm sitting, I said, the ball gotta come out. Then once they see it, they're like, oh shoot, this guy's serious. Like, and I just think it's contagious. It's been contagious. We just get out there every time. And I love it. You just gotta feel consistent.
Just have an ISO cam or just you running around because it is magnetic to watch. You can see the reception of this fan base for you, Michael, with everything that happened in the offseason. How happy are you to just be back on a football field, this football field, playing the game that you love?
You know, that's the relief part. I'm finally able to be me. Everyone knows this is my happy place, and they're like, yo, it's just like you having fun out there. And I just truly am blessed to have fun. But no, he was reaching out to me. I was like, bro, I'm just happy. I'm free. Like, I can finally play. Great mentor of mine reached out to me the whole time. So I'm so thankful for this dude. Y'all don't understand how happy I am just playing football.
What advice did he give you through all that?
He just told me, it's going to come. What you feel.
All right, Josh, about 10 minutes ago, our first order in about, gosh, almost 2 hours now, gets 2 spots in the next autograph football break, which is from a fresh case. Now, if we can get another couple spots going, we can cancel a filler and add some more spots back in. That 10-spot giveaway in the blaster box, the filler for the autograph footballs, that is tonight only.
So obviously the chemistry is coming on defense. You guys already look like one of the best defenses in the league. We were talking about before you got here. It looks like it's the best defense in the league, especially with you being here now. Offensively, Jordan Love.
So if anybody wants to help out Josh in that football break, that'd be a good one to do tonight. Got plenty of time for it.
we just goes week by week. We got to consistent with that effort each and every week. And then Reggie Scott, we can get back to that goal. And honestly, I don't want to compare myself to Reggie at all. He had like 70 sacks in 4 years, but that's like unheard of. But if I can just come close to him, I'll be a very happy person.
Well, speaking of legacy, you talk about the last player that left in Green Bay Packers history to wear number 1 was Curly Lambeau. What went into that decision? What were the conversations? What were the things? Because that's greatness, that's belief from this franchise, that's trust in you, that's one and one. Tell me what.
I just thought that was, honestly, that was cool. When they told me the history about it and how he brought this organization together, I just thought it was a unique opportunity. It's like one of the 99 years old.
I think you're in an Airbnb, but we've got a 40-pound block of cheese over there. Just for you.
Before we let you go, I know it's all about 1 week. You have the Browns, and then you will play Dallas week 4. Have you thought about that game?
Obviously, my family and everyone's looking forward to it. But I'm just let the action talk. I ain't got no it's just gonna be fun because all my friends are there. All my friends are there. CD and Trey was the happiest guy in T. Smith. So just going against those guys, it's gonna be heartbreaking. Damn, I'm excited for the ball.
We've all been there. We've all been on other teams and we've learned to play that other team. Trust me, you're in for a treat. It is going to be a bunch of emotions going on, but I think you got the right attitude.
Michael, before we let you go enjoy this victory with your team, is there anything you want to say to this audience real quick?
Go, Pack, go!
Michael Parsons, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back with more. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to talk that big Super Bowl rematch, Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, and a whole lot more.
All right, folks, we're at the 4th quarter of the show. 2 hours left. How are we going to finish it? Let's break. Let's do it.
If you'd love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up the world of possibilities. Get your extra unlimited debit plans on everything you buy and get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
block is, I don't like the block protecting us here. Yeah. All right, no orders here. So we've had 0 orders in the last 2 hours and 30 minutes. Might call it a little early tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Start my weekend early. What do I think about the Tyson Mayweather fight? I think nothing of it. I have no interest in it. You know, I think Tyson's like, how old is Mike Tyson right now? Should he even be fighting? Sure, maybe he'll back down, maybe he'll not. 0 interest in it. A great Jaspy fight? Who would win between Thompson and Michael? I don't think me and Nick are in the same. I don't think me and Nick are in the same weight class. I would. Who would be in my weight class? Ricky maybe. Ricky's kind of tall though, but we might be in a similar weight class. Yeah, Thompson, Michael, Jason, and Teddy, they'd match up pretty well. It would match up pretty well. All right, remember folks, if, that Inception Basketball brand new release, if someone buys just a single spot there, I can declare that last filler. That might get the people going. The 10 spot giveaway in this Revolution Blaster box, that is tonight only. We're down to 6. At the end of the show tonight, I'm adding 10 back. So take advantage of that offer. Don't miss out on it. What else? This blaster right here, this is also tonight only. So we're giving away 10 additional blaster box spots. So we're only selling 22 of the 32 spots outright. Randomize the 22 spots that we sell. Top 10 will get extra spots. That is tonight only. We're giving away a division spot. That is also tonight only. So same concept there. We're only selling 5 of the 6 divisions, right? Before we even start the break, we'll randomize those 5 spots. Name on top gets a division. That makes a total of 6, and then you get randomized a division. So you have a chance at a buy one, get one. Or, I guess if you're feeling frisky, you can buy all 5 of those spots, right? And that would be a 5-box personal at a little bit of a haircut. Because if you do the math, what's 70 times 6? It's $420. 70 times 5 is $350. So that's about 16-17% off, which is not so bad. So if you want to do the math that way, a 5-box personal, 15% off, 16% off. It's 16.6 repeating. I'll round it up to 17% off. Should I say a little under 17% off? Is that the tagline? Or a little over? Over sounds better, right? It's a little over 16% off. Becomes a 5-box personal. Jaspy Golf Challenge promo. Yeah, how would you do that, Rex? How would that work? You know that Amazon pre, half, and post show is not too bad. Not too bad. So if anybody wants to do a 5-box personal, right, of Topps Chrome Baseball Mega Fanatics Edition, just buy all 5 of those spots. That's a 5-box personal at about a little over 16% off discount, which is not too bad if you think about it. That's tonight only. So if you want to do it, you got to do it. You got to pull the trigger tonight. Remember, we just popped open a fresh case, so we're only 5 boxes into a 20-box case. That's it. How many employees do we have now? No, not all of us play golf. It's just me, Nick, Michael, and Thomas. Which reminds me, I gotta go hit the driving range at some point this weekend. We've had such a busy couple months, I haven't been able to do that too often. Get back on the course. There's a new HBO miniseries. Gotta watch at some point, maybe tonight. Mark Ruffalo. Task, it's supposed to be pretty good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we are an hour and a half away from the end of the show. We are in the fourth quarter of the show, the final 2 hours. What do we want to do? Still got a lot of time left. We got time to do finest basketball. We got to at least do this blaster box break. There's only 6 left here. And remember, that promo is tonight only. Right, that 10x, so because at the end of the show, I'm adding those 10 spots back in. It's gonna jump up to 16. If we can get those 6 spots done now, we can give away some finest delight spots and load up the last filler. We gotta do it. We gotta make this happen. We can't let that 10 spot promo just happen. Just slide away. Can't let that happen. 6 spots, that's it. 6 people, 1 spot each, and then we're done. That's a tonight only promo. At the very least, we gotta do this. It'd be a shame if we have to add 10 spots back in. A GD shame. some background movie on here. What should I watch? The Dark Knight Rises on in the background. It's always a good background movie. Familiar with the pacing, the notes, tempo of the movie. Won't get too distracted by it. All right, there you go. Stephen K doesn't want to let that 10 spot promo expire. He gets 4 spots. Gets us down to 2. Who wants to finish it off? Thanks, Stephen. Appreciate you. He's got 4 players, 9 holes. 36. Give away those spots in a promo like you would with the max promo. Wait, what? If you get under par, the person who has that player, that hole wins a prize. No, that sounds like too much work, Rex. And we have to go out in the court. Do we have to film this? Do we have to like record this? Or you're just going to take us on our honor system? You know, wouldn't it be just easier for us just to give you the prize? Then you have to wait for us to find some time to go play, you know, 9 holes each. You want us to live stream us playing golf? That would be extremely cringy. I like that you're thinking, Rex, but not sure if that's going to make the. Not sure if your sketch is going to make the show this week.
Why, Brian Baby is wondering why you would shoot a man before throwing him off a plane.
Have Liv sponsor it? And what will we tell Liv? What would the pitch be, Rex?
It would be extremely painful.
For you. That's one of my favorite lines. You're a big guy, for you. All right, 2 left here. Stephen K got us from 6 down to 2. That 10 spot giveaway expires whenever I shut down the stream. Even if it's at 1 spot. And when I'm shutting things down, I'm adding 10 spots right back in. All right, Stephen K, thank you. He's like, hey, I got 4. What's another 2? Pot committed, as they say in poker. All right, let me go grab that box, Stephen, and we'll. You know what, folks? We got a chance at getting this done tonight. Because we only have to do 1 more filler after this. And I'll make that 10 spots tonight only as well. So we're gonna do break 3 right now. Break 4 I'm loading up. And then we'll do this, we'll do break 3. There it is, once again, last filler. The 10 blaster spot giveaway, tonight only, last filler. And then we gotta move 3 full spots, sells out the break. I mean, maybe if we were the highest selling, you know, maybe if we were the group breaker that sold the most Liv product, that would make sense, Rex. I don't know if you've noticed, but I think you're very overstating our influence in the hobby here. Look how long it took us to move that Revolution Blaster box. Might have to change things up, Rex. All right, let me go get that blaster box there.
speech. Truth. Here's right now. What do you need to know is that Robert Strauss remains in Blackgate Prison as a direct result of that act. Survived criminals, essentially cogs in the organized crime machine.
All right. CMK, good luck. Hi everybody, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024-25 Revolution of Basketball. Blaster box break number 3. Got a few things happening here. First of all, we're giving away 10 spots in the blaster box break itself. That means we're only selling 20 of the 30 spots outright. 10 of those spots are gonna get extra spots. Second dice roll will be doing the break itself. Third dice roll will be giving away those 5 finest spots. Now, if you're watching live, we actually can get this in tonight. We gotta do one more of these and move 3 full spots, then we're done. The next one is the last filler. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And let's gather your names up. Top 10, after 10, we'll get extra spots. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So after hard 10, Tristan, Michael, Tristan, Brian, Michael, Bennett, Steven, Andy, and Steven, extra spots going your way. So that should come in handy. Hopefully will come in handy at the randomizer at the end. All right, now that we got 30 spots, we can do the break itself. All 30 teams are in, no combos, and let's roll it, randomize. Names and teams, 5 and a 1, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1, 6th and final time. And this is for the break itself, 6 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4. All right, no trade windows in these filler things. So there's the first half of the list. There's the second half of the list. There could be some surprises in a blaster box. Let's find out. Of course, the big thing is getting those finest basketball spots for a fraction of the price. Like I said, I know it's getting a little late for a Thursday night, but we got a chance at getting this break done tonight. Here's the final printout. All right, let's see if we have any surprises here.
Congressman Gillies' wife calling in about it. Congressman never made it home after Wayne found any of that. That's a job for the police.
You and Jen beat up the streets are pretty good. So we can chase it down.
Got a Zach Edey rookie card. It's got some upside here. He's getting some minutes last year for Memphis. Tristan gets the big man. That's the Astro parallel.
About that night, this night, 8 years ago, when that died. Last confirmed sighting in the back.
Nice. All right. Now let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 30. Now let's see who's going to win their way in to that Finest Breakers Delight break. So it's going to be the top 5. It's going to be top 5 after 5. 1 and a 4, 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. After 5, 6 through 30, sad times, but we do have another filler to go with the same promo for tonight only. Top 5 happy times for Andy, Tristan, Michael, and Stephen K. All right, you snuck in there, Stephen. Got 1 spot out of the 5. Michael, Tristan with 2 spots. Andy with a spot as well. Thanks, gang, for getting in. We will see you in that break, maybe later tonight, but definitely at some point in the next night or two. So we'll see you then. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, we got you 1, Stephen. Got you 1. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, 1 spot gets you 2 teams.
We should send the police before she fences the birds.
And they weren't what she was after.
What she was after.
Fingerprints. There's a printed toner, gives you graphite on the sale. Gives a good pull and trace it.
That's it. You two should.
I always tell people, hey, get those full spots. You know, save you the heartache. But I understand the allure of the fillers. Although you got to calculate the extra spots that you won too. All right, so that's another $375. That's $75 worth of spots that you got for free. So now that sounds a little bit better, right? Yeah, just trying to soften the blow a little bit. But at least you got one is better than none. All right, so that Finest, believe it or not, is pretty close. There's the last filler, and we need to move 3 full spots, and then we are in Breaksville. We can do it. I'm down to do it. I even brought the second Revolution box over here too. So, I believe. Other things we can do before the end of the night. We've got a 5-spot giveaway or a 1-spot giveaway here. So we're only selling 5 of the 6 divisions. Now, no one's bought a single spot yet, so if you want to do the math, you know, that's a nice little discount on a 5-box personal break. Or what else could we do? I mean, this Resurgence Blaster is only 14 bucks a spot if anybody wants to get into that. I think it'd be great to do, or maybe you can help us out with tier 1. If we can get that closer to single digits tonight, I could pop this into a filler. Right, I could pop the remaining teams into a filler if it's close to single digits, and then, you know, we might have some good progress on that done by the time Jason goes on air tomorrow. You mean 2 days off? I only get 2 days, Paul. My weekends are 2 days. But no, nothing planned. I had some previous my last 2 weekends were quite busy. And I think I have another couple weekends coming up that are going to be quite busy. So I'm planning on just catching up on some sleep. Gotta do household stuff. Gotta do some laundry. Gotta all sorts of just little things that I gotta do around the house that I've neglected for a little bit. That's pretty much it. Nothing too exciting. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, I do need to just catch my breath a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the final hour of the show. Remember, we got a few things on the site that are tonight only, right? Like those 10 blaster box spot giveaways, that's tonight only. Right, the 10 blaster box spots we're giving away here in Resurgence, that's also tonight only. The division we're giving away is tonight only. That division one is intriguing because that's not a filler, that's a division break. So if you think about it, if you want to do the math, there's 6 divisions in baseball, but we took a division out to give away, right? A random division spot out to give away. If you buy all 5 of those spots, that's a nice 5-box personal break with a nice little haircut. I think it's about a little under 17% off, which is a good deal, I think. And I'll tell you what. Extra little spice here. This is a no vet common ship break. If you turn this into a personal break by buying all 5 spots, we'll ship all cards. It'll be easier that way.
River's gone there. Maybe you will be if you don't tell me what you know.
Now these promos might come back, they might not, I don't know. But I would advise you to get into it while they're still available.
There was a man, like a river, and I showed him. River is alone, out in the field. Now, he might be your grandson, but he has to be my fucking Joe. So who is he up against and why? What's he walking into?
Tried to protect him. I always tried to protect him. You believe me, don't you, Rose?
Just slacking me for a dead 80-year-old. Maybe I should just give him a slap. Have heart, Jackson.
Lucky. And I'm thinking,
So you're going now?
I'm going to find out when and why he was in France. In the meantime, if he remembers anything useful, let me know.
vous connaissez la pompe?
Non. Vous savez, il n'y a pas beaucoup de touristes ici. Des touristes?
Ah, non. À la recherche d'âge.
C'est anglais, hein?
Oui. Désolé.
Non. Je vous laisse ici. C'est bon?
Oui.
Ça nous fait 95 € aussi. Oh, merci. J'espère que vous allez trouver votre ami. Merci. Au revoir. Have a nice day.
When mistakes made, we must hold up our hats. Now, I appreciate that most of our work is conducted in the shadows, but sometimes I feel it's because that's actually how we learn to do better. And it's only when we're at our best, we best of it. I presume we need to get there. Not mine. Here's one. It's a new phone. It's like, I've got to set a timer, but in practice, I'm not down.
That must be sneaked on.
Yeah, but back on 15 minutes. Back on. So that's,
Well, I don't think it's the right time.
I'm not going to sure.
As in the wrong moment. Our threat levels are critical. Signees, they are letters of condolence and support to the fans.
Yes. fishing. It's indeed too much to understand the big picture, long-range strategy. That's where I come from. That's where I'm from. Which I know the culture of this place needs to change dramatically. In fact, funny enough, that was actually the pitch that came behind this dance. Yes, you still understand.
I mean, principle, yes, I'm just flagging those what's in here may alter with this new approach.
Yes, well, I am sure you and everybody else will adapt.
Bonjour. Excusez-moi. Pardon, monsieur, pardon. Je suis désolé pour ce qu'il y a votre chienne. Vous voulez un café?
Russe. C'est plus loin là-bas. Sur la place. Merci.
A relapse is a good thing. It's a sign of progress.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. Gambling one time is better than gambling all the time.
Yeah, like murdering one person is better than being a serial killer.
I'm not killing anyone, so...
But what's the gun for then? Oh, just gonna put it on the street where someone wants to use it to kill someone.
I used the money on a short run. Get my dad's high power friends on the streets. No longer.
You're completely fucking delusional. I'm sure.
None of your business.
All this gambling people is just smoke screen by the radio, right? Check Huntington's brand.
Won't be afraid. Let me 10 grand buy in the car. Otherwise I lose my house. No customer finds out my marriage, yeah? 10K. 10K is what I need. Not a lecture from a reformed cokehead.
That was way harsh.
That's so good.
Kiss it.
Which channel you're following? You've got 5 minutes to find out everything you can about it. You can seek my interest. That car, right? Yeah. It's not dead. Good.
You said it wasn't a text.
Read it again. Alright. When you start sneaking out the office, give us a line for now.
Tell me what's going on.
You really got it here.
Saying the guy was dead, he said he was looking to find his body.
What does that mean? It's on fire. I heard a squeak, I can't smell anything.
All over the place right now.
It's been a stressful time for him.
So it's like me with a fucker you thought Reverend was dead.
I'm suffering from
Piss off! Just piss off!
I nearly died of West End.
Through several streets
early.
But I'm on West Acres.
Who was that?
Someone sent Kitty's grandfather who had a passing resemblance to River. River planted his ID and bothered.
River has a lookalike.
You don't look much like him now. River shot his face up there. So I bet you go. Awesome.
Did you get any photos? Sorry, why did you let us believe that he was there?
Because it's a Joe in the field. And you don't want a Joe's cover. You don't blow a Joe's cover.
River wanted the part thinking he was maintaining that.
And you lot breathing that too, sure enough. Plus you made all the right noises to everyone expressing compliance.
No one did. Oh, can't get enough of the message.
Do you not ring back?
No. Oh, yeah.
So it's not just us that to know.
Okay, so where is he?
He's in France retracing the assassin steps. France is big. Look, Watson. Someone put a gold star on his job.
How's David though?
He's safe.
Great. What can we do to help River?
We didn't get on.
Oh, okay. So where is he in France? I'm not just going to sit here and do nothing.
If he wanted help, he would have asked for it.
Where is he in France? I'm not just going to sit here and do nothing.
If he wanted help, he would have asked for it.
He's not getting his computer done.
Mr. Lamb, delighted to meet you. I took the liberty of having this what I did. What I did. I hope you don't mind.
So that transformation. You got stuck in quick.
Well, I like to be proactive, which is why I've been sent here.
I was it?
He's a strong manager. Is what Mr. Wheeler said.
Yeah, but it's not wrong. I'm off to lunch. Can I join me?
It's very kind. Look at my coat. You couldn't even talk about organising Preston.
Yeah, lovely.
Lunch.
Thanks. Could I have a tea as well, please? 2 shots. Mom. Hello? Where's Kate? Well, that's good. It's definitely good. Robert Winter, without an S, was a fake ID created 30 years ago. But not Robert Winter's. So the is empty. It's absolutely not. No trace of him on our system at all. But thank you, Kitty. It would have been catastrophic if this had ever come to light. Misinterpreted. Thank you. Flight online. Mom.
With respect, I'm more than a babysitter.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fulfilled on an hour-to-hour basis, but that is the job. Now get back on carpet. Or is that beneath you too?
No.
Café Orange. Do you speak English? No. Un homme qui rejoint moi, il était ici il y a quelques jours. Ouais, je connais, ouais. Ah ouais, ouais. Il a une maison ici. Ah non, pas dans la vente. Il est aux arbres. Les arbres. Les arbres. Ah, c'est où? En tout droit là, 3 km. C'est dans les doigts. Ah, ouais. Merci.
All right, gang, we are at the 25-minute mark. We'll give it about 20 more minutes. If we don't see any significant action happen in the next 20 minutes or so, we'll probably call things at around the 45-minute mark. But I'm down to break. I'm ready and willing if you are. So if you grab a spot or two somewhere, we'll try to push that break along. This is probably the closest and the easiest to fill. Just 5 spots, that is all.
Actually quite exciting for me because I don't know if you know, I've not actually been out in the field before. Is this necessary?
Some conversations best kept out of headlines. Anyway, this might be. Robert Winters was one of ours.
Jesus Christ. Well, he was an agent.
Not exactly.
He was an asset then.
He was a cold body from the tail end of the Cold War.
What the hell's a cold body?
It's a ready-made identity. Birth certificate, passport, national insurance number, bank account, credit rating. Not forgeries. Authentic documents maintained from official channels. Nowadays you do it all online, but back in the day it stayed to the One of my case, guilty of arming, a few hours ago. Now I told her it was a mistake, and she shouldn't have.
That was a mistake. You should have told me about this when I first came tonight.
If I had, what would you have done?
I'd have informed you. I'd have instigated an inquiry into how exactly my murderer was using MI5 identities.
Yes, I thought you would, and that would have been a disaster.
It's already a disaster.
No, it isn't, because I've scrubbed the records. Every trace of Robert Winters in our building has been destroyed.
We can't cover something like this up after it's
That
happened.
was exactly why we have to keep a lid on it. Even a hint of this gets out. Security services still have to be shot to pieces.
Might do.
Oh, Lord. Good, and that would have been a disaster.
It's already a disaster.
No, it isn't, because I scrubbed the records. Every trace of Robert Winters in our building has been destroyed.
We can't cover something like this up after it's
That was exactly why we have to keep a lid on it. Even a hint of this gets out any credibility. Security services still have to be shot to pieces.
Sorry, can't sit on this. Might do.
Oh, Lord.
What's this?
It's a CNC order to suppress the beauty ramen that you signed over today. Making it look like you're part of the cover-up.
Yeah, but I don't know this.
No, you didn't. But just a minute. You have helped in the destruction of Winter's documents.
You're doing this because I got the job. You're doing this because I got the job. What is this about?
I didn't apply for it.
Yeah. You knew you weren't going to get it, right? And that's why you were cheap.
There isn't a big picture to running an intelligence agency. It's just putting out fires, Nick. Pretty days.
Seems to me like a case of institutional burnout.
I don't care what you think. All I care about is stopping another West Acres. And your need for public self-flagellation will get in the way of that.
Yeah, I just want to keep your job as always, right?
Yes. Because I'm a bloody good at it.
Oh, yeah.
You get off the rest.
Excuse me, sir. Can you help me? I'm looking for
We'll go back onto the main road, left into the town, you should start to pick up signs.
I thought I was taking the shortcut on here.
No, this is Farm Crossing.
What happened here? Wrong patrol? Something.
But there was an incident.
Oh my god, the woman at my guest house, she was talking to the police. No man was shot. No.
chasing those division breaks that are on, I put it right here. They're 5-box divisions of Top Chrome Baseball Mega Fanatics.
No, I think we just have to reload it tomorrow. Okay. Yeah.
All right, everybody, have a great night. Join Jason tomorrow for all the break in action, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Bye.